Alright, I am live. Send out my go live message. Then we'll continue 1.1 story. There's only like 3 main quests left. It feels like we're gonna be here for a while yet. I imagine it's not gonna be the end of this region. I wonder when they're gonna do the next part then. Well, assuming this isn't the end. I mean, after all, this quest line is only called the first day. Don't drop that there. Alright. I guess I'll get a little fishing done. I'm waiting for people to get in here. Oops. I did a little fishing yesterday. A smidgen. Really, not much at all. The only one I didn't touch is Hall of Ephemerality. Oh, hey there, Tavio. Nice fishing, thank you. This one darn fish keeps eluding me. I fished this spot bare yesterday, and I just cannot get this blind light variant. Like I said, I haven't touched the Hall of Ephemerality yet, because I don't want to trigger that side quest. Or is that part of the main quest? I don't know, either way. Main quest? Okay, yeah. But man, I've been using the variant bait, and I've gotten so many non-variants. I think I've gotten like maybe 1/3 variants. Feels crazy. This is the bait specifically for variants. Finished the extra content today. Farmed some demon wedges. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did a little bit of character and weapon demon wedge farming. Just a little bit. I got a lady knife wool. And then I got the like, I forget what it's called, some kind of feather thing, assault rifle, which is actually a flamethrower. For the Lumino characters. Beat Act 8 of Theater's definitely buff. Oof. I haven't attempted the theater yet. I thought that the guy with the glaive that we met in the cave last night, I thought that was the new character. But then I looked and I was like, oh, no, it's some other guy that we haven't seen yet. Now I'm disappointed, because I really want Glaive Dude. Kind of thinking ditch your sports for a Fushu and another character? Sociopath Poison Lady. Oh my goodness, now I can't remember her name. It's contagious. I know it. Oh my goodness. I was just using her earlier. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Anyway, yeah, start building both. Oh yeah, I feel like they're meant for each other. Cause like Fushu's, I forget the specific buffs. I think it's like skill range or something. I thought there's another one. And she has area of effect skills as well. Like plant and go. So it feels like a lot of aerial denial there. Like they're meant to work together. Push already level 80. Level 8 skills. Nice. Android Psyche. True. That would be a crime. Immediate execution. Oh, by the way, funny thing. I don't know, did you watch the VOD by chance? Or did you find the one book in the cave here? The funny book? Yeah, what you were gonna write. I feel that. Did check the bottom. Saw my reaction. Yeah. That caught me so off guard. Oh. I finally get a blind light, but it's a regular version. Darn it. Yeah. Oh, man. How we passed bootlicking. Trolling? No, I don't think it's trolling. Rage baiting. That, I don't know, it sounds right. It seemed serious at first, so I got pulled into it and I was like, oh, okay. Some kind of language skill book, whatever. No, it's just memes. Yeah, we get the both Psyche and those two supports. Excellent. Oh my goodness, I got another normal one. I'm using the variant bait. Give me a variant. Gimmick? What a gimmick? Oh, from the theater rotation. Okay. Oh, I got a mud leaper, but it's not nighttime, so I can't get the big fish. Need to hit enemies with different characters? Oh. Ew. I hate it. Yeah, just right away I hate it. You're less damage, reduced by 10% over time. Previous one? Ugh. But yeah, those two probably seem like the best bet then. I guess. Oh, finally I got it. Alright. But yeah, Ushu and Hazel. I want to say Oh, Rebecca, that's the name. There we go. Okay, Rebecca, yeah. Bushu and Rebecca. Probably the best for that. But yeah, Tabitha might work as well. Hmm. Having trouble. Actually, well, Daphne would have to use her ult for that. Daphne, yeah, the ult could work, but the rest not so much. Although if you give her Whip Sword, it wouldn't be too bad. As long as she actually uses the Whip Sword. Huh. I didn't find this before. Okay. Alright, so I got all 4 other fishing spots done. Anyway, that should be enough time. I did notice some interesting characters. They just looked interesting. So I didn't talk with them while I was exploring. Guess I'll go do that now. And then we'll get on to the main quest. Well, wait, there's also a side quest that I found. One of the mechanisms or something. Okay. These guys, then side quest, then main quest. Alright, so I found a little dude here. Yi Shen.
That jar, the barley sugar inside. I'm curious about the taste.
The Yi Shen stares into the distance, unaware that you're standing nearby. Okay, approach and speak. Hello?
Ah, you startled me. I was lost in thought. Didn't notice. You can see me? That's rare. Makes me happy. I want to talk to everyone. Please help me. They can't see me. Feels lonely. You need help with something? Maybe I can. You're kind. Thank you. At the market, the barley sugar. Curious about the taste.
You recall that you still have a few pieces of barley sugar in your pack. You'd share one with it. 69% success rate. Nice. Alright.
I've got a few with me. Would you like to try one? Wow. Thank you. Truly.
The Yi Shen accepts the sweet with a gentle, careful motion and lifts it toward what might have once been its mouth. Its mirage-like form can hardly be called a body. You can't tell whether this gesture counts as eating. Perhaps it's simply copying something it remembers from when it was alive. As expected, the sweet slips straight through its form and falls into the dust below, taking with it the faint flicker of hope you saw a moment ago. Oh, now I'm sad. Think you got a bug? Not sure it's completely infuriating. What? What bug? I don't know if I can help, but I can try.
Can't eat. Can't taste. Feels sad.
Describe the taste of barley sugar for the Yi Shen. Alright, wisdom.
It feels soft at first, but becomes chewy when you bite into it. As the sweetness melts, there's a light, grain-like aroma that follows. It's not as heavy or sugary as other sweets. It tastes gentle, like standing beside rice fields in early autumn, with the wind rushing through the stalks and carrying a faint scent of earth. I don't understand, but it sounds nice. So, it's good? Yeah, it's a lovely taste.
Alright, I think I know exactly what your problem is. You can't find it, can you? Because I ran into the same thing. Oh, no? No? Okay. You used it. You equipped it and you used it. Alright. Okay. They didn't count. Oh. Oh. So now you're still with 4 wounds missing. Ooh. To buy the last item. Oh. Ooh. I don't know, that one's tough. I mean, I imagine you've already relogged and everything. I imagine that's, well, yeah, it should have been like the first thing you did when you got it, and you got all the other ones. And if you talk to him again, well, no, you already, I mean, you completed that, right? Yeah. I mean, I guess double check, make sure it's like marked as completed. Oh. Maybe you're just missing 4 somewhere else. Hmm. Big skill issue. Well, I don't know. It should notify you that you got them. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if there's any way to tell. I think the only way to tell on your end would just be to like find a map of exactly where all of them are and check every single one. Because yeah, if you didn't notice it at first, there's no way to tell if they were actually marked or not. I mean, you don't recall seeing any notification of like collecting 4 of whatever how many? Like a little quest, or not a quest, like an achievement pop-up? Or do they, well, do they only pop up when you finish them? Hmm. What am I after getting? Oh, you got the first one afterwards. You get a notification that you got one. You sure there wasn't a pop-up before? Hmm. Yeah. Exactly for you. Yeah, the only way I can think of is you'll have to find a map, go through them one by one, check every single location, and then, if you're still missing 4, notify support. So, I feel like they've been pretty good about fixing things, so if it is actually a bug and you can't find them anymore, I feel like they'll help you. Back with the little dude. Didn't see anyone on the same issue. Hmm. Catch you down. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's just something you gotta do. Prepare for suffering and lock in.
My memory's blurry. When I was little, the other children ate sweets and laughed. I wanted one too, but I had no money. When I grew up, there was work, a family to care for. No time. I kept thinking, next time, next time. When I got old, my teeth were gone. I couldn't eat sweets anymore. I could only buy them for the children. I wanted to try them, but everyone had duties. I couldn't be selfish. Sweets were for children. Grown-ups had to work, keep going. But even then, I never forgot. Still curious what it tasted like. Everyone ate them and smiled. It must be a taste that makes people happy. You didn't have to shoulder everything alone. If you wanted a sweet, you could have just had one. No one would have blamed you. I could? I was allowed? Of course. It's just a tiny treat. If even that little bit of happiness isn't allowed, that'd be far too cruel. The Wishin falls silent. A lifetime of quiet longing seems to tremble faintly within its fading form. Feelings long forgotten drift back to it for a moment, though you know they won't stay. Its outline ripples gently, turning a little more transparent. If another life awaits it, may it finally taste a piece of sweetness of its own. Aww. I wonder if that was like helping a spirit pass on or something. Get reincarnated.
Grandpa,
Who's this guy?
if you're really back, make a leaf fall on my head.
Chubao. Oh, Grandpa, you're being silly again. Not on the ground, not in the water, on my head. If that's too hard, my shoulder's okay too. On all adventure spheres? Nice, nice. Yeah, I'm still missing some for the other two regions. I feel like I've checked everywhere. I don't know. I got most of the stuff out of the store, and the other stuff isn't that important, so if I find them, I find them. If not, eh. Almost all the ruins, all before. Yeah. Rip. Maybe he was talking to a Wishen. Found over my sneaking out some land on top of trees. Up one walking around. Bro, gamers never look up, myself included. Yeah, sometimes I find... Well, I think I found some of the adventure spheres here and the runes as well by just randomly looking up and being like, oh, there's something up there. The last two years, last one, different days. Nah, nice. Alright, he's not talking to Wishin. Nope, just talking to me. Then you said something, so now I'm talking to you. Then who are you really talking to? You don't know where you are, do you, traveler from far away? It's scary here. Really scary. All the Longsayans and Earthborn who die in Hwashu, they all turn into Wishen and come here. Yeah, they're spirits of the dead. Longsayans and Earthborn. Huh. What about the BN? I guess... I forget, are the BN counted as Longsayans?
Or the BN, the Earthborn who failed to turn into Long Scions. Forget exactly how that works. Missing one of the quests from killing Sable BN. Milestones? Oh yeah. I guess? Or... no? Long Signs are Charon. Oh no, I think the Earthborn... well, the Earthborn is anybody who doesn't have magic. Well... I mean, I guess I could be Solarians. Or I don't know if you found any lore that directly points them as Solarians. I was talking to one of the NPCs, I think it was off-stream, when I was exploring at the tablet of the rules, or whatever that's called. And I said about the Earthborn don't get magic. No. Oh, I'm not sure if she said something about she wants to be a Long Scion. Like maybe meaning that an Earthborn can turn into a Long Scion. I mean, not all Charons get magic as well, right? Just the ones that awaken? Well, no. Well, no, because before, yeah, we had some of those, some characters in Ice Lake that did magic before. Oh yeah, it was a Rhythm and her brother before they actually awakened. They had magic. MC goes, yeah, it's not gonna happen. Yeah. I find it odd though, like, some Charons, as far as I understand, don't awaken, but they don't die. And then other Charons die from the curse, or I assume they get turned into BN here. And then there's the awakened, the Long Scions. Not 100% sure how it works. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's been any definitive lore drop from that, or that talks about that kind of stuff. If there is, I missed it. Darn it, I think I thought of something to say and then I forgot it. Oh well. Perish bot. There's a bot hidden from chat. I banned it. Death to bots. No clankers here. Except for stream elements. We love stream elements. Alright, where were you? Turn into... we shouldn't come here. Well, are you scared? If you are, you'd better run quick.
Grandpa,
Oh.
if you're
Okay.
really back, make a leaf fall on my head.
Okay, so I can take that off. Is there one down here? Why do I have a mark there? I'll check that then. There's one over here.
Grandpa,
This is interesting. If I remember correctly, there was a sabled BN laying over here that you can talk to. Okay. Yeah, this way. Here it is. Yeah, corrupted BN. Its form flickers between shadow and pale light, as though it's fighting itself. Can I help you somehow? Oh. It raises its head, bloodshot eyes meeting yours. Whether from pain or for the effort of holding itself together, cannot tell. Before your eyes, the BN takes its own life. Aww. Sorry, the BN. You lay the fallen beast to rest, as gently as you can. But yeah, the BN are the... seems to be the Charons who don't make it. The BN are people. Or, like, the souls of people or something. So... I sort of wonder if the Sable BN... Well... I wouldn't say they're good. It's like the dragon is supposed to be corrupting them or something. I guess. But I feel like the dragon's the one who told us about them. I mean, that's the only thing that would make sense. Maybe the dragon's not necessarily bad, maybe it's just a product of being around the dragon. That it can't really control itself. I don't know why I'm just walking around here. Okay, well now I'm under attack. Burn, baby, burn. Oh. Was there anything else I marked? Okay, there's this. Whoops. But I don't know if that's an actual mark. Or if I just goofed and somehow put that there. Oh wait. No, I want to be up here. What was that? Oh. Hello there. Drifting Wishin.
The sun's gonna catch me. It's all your fault. I've been caught by the sun. I'd rather be caught by you than by the sun.
Alright. Yeah, I got this. Oh wait, was that in the Hayes Market? Was there somebody there to talk to? didn't think I'd be able to get over here. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Mark's like right here. Okay, that must have been a mistake, Mark. Not sure why that's there. Did I get this? I didn't get this. Okay. Then side quest. There's a location pointed out by the mechanical nexus. There's a strange tremor. Hello there. Actually, hold on. Suck.
Master Gongshan? What are you doing here?
Why the shock? I sensed you nearby, but these old legs don't take kindly to long walks, so I used the mechanical nexus to guide you over. Clever, isn't it? And that's just one of its many marvels. There's plenty more.
Ah, we thought it was some grand treasure calling us, and it's just you? Boring. You dragged us all the way here just to flaunt your inventions?
Can't even endure a proper tutorial. Young folk these days, so impatient, always in a rush. How disheartening.
My little minion's got a jam-packed schedule. No time to waste on your droning. Get to the point or we're off.
Now, no need to be so hasty. As an honorary learner of the Jishu sect, your ties with us run deep. And as your mentor, it's my duty to introduce you to the true joy of our craft. I've prepared several contraptions here, each a little masterpiece of precision and wit. Well then, tempted to try your hand?
What's in it for us?
Let's get some benefit. Young one these days. Just as I thought. Years of butting heads with unwilling pupils have taught me one thing. Without a little bait, none of you ever bite. Rest assured, there will be rewards.
Then I guess we'll give it a shot.
Roll the Bono. Okay, I already did some of these. Oh wait, where does it need to go? Guessing, oh, up there. Yeah, follow the little incense pointer. Alright, let's go. Suck. Hey, come on. Murder. Fun to play the region good content patch? Yeah. Definitely good content, at least so far. I agree. Good exploring the world and everything. It looks a lot bigger than it is, I guess. And that's okay. But they just need to get to fixing some of the basic stuff. Like, I think I did like 4 or 5 bounty commissions. Or not bounty commissions, but the the Wedge missions, Nocto-Jaeger manual. Not Voyager. That's right. Voyager. Anyway. I did like 4 or 5 of those in a row with the purple commission folders, giving 800% buff. And for none of those did I get a single one of the wedge that I was trying to get. It's like, the drop rates are stupid. I remembered why I hate grinding wedges. Like, yeah. 4 or 5 purple folders wasted. Pain. Well, how did you find it? Reward from the manual or from the specific stage? The specific stage. Yeah, I actually got a few things from the manual itself that I wanted. Like some wedges for characters. I guess, yeah. But the one specific one for the fight that I was actually doing, you know, it's like one special one and then the 2 trash items. I did not get that one special one, any of them, for like 4 or 5 rounds. Yeah. New top tier, new one on the grind today. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, I've yet to get to the top tier. I'm like halfway to level 59. I need to get to 60. Ugh. No Wings Volition. Recipe is awful. Yeah. Yeah, they need to fix drop rates, and I think things would be a lot better. Well, yeah, I mean, they definitely need to fix drop rates, but they also need to add, I guess, more endgame content. It's sort of weird, in my opinion, that you can't use wedges in the roguelite mode. Like, I mean, you use wedges for all the normal stuff, but the roguelite mode is like endgame content. The theater, I guess, is the real endgame content, but that's just sort of bleh. Needs one of the new Volition ones. 10 blue inspiration wings. Wow. 20 of the skill mats from the Defense Commission. Oh. That's nasty. But yeah, they got to work on the spread of content and also the prices on the store stuff. It's like they need some lower price items that are also good. Make people want to like actually buy this stuff. It's like the new weapon skins are just most of them are honestly not very good. Like the lightsaber looking things. I considered looking to buy one of the free upgrades. Currency. RIP. Yeah. Like the story and the map exploration, they're nailing. Man, everything else needs a lot of work. go with the actually kind of fun. I mean, yeah, I like these little puzzles. I wonder if they take note of what people say here. Like an impromptu survey question. Like, did people enjoy the puzzles, or do they want more rewards, or do they think it's boring? That's almost what this question itself seems like. I wouldn't be surprised. I think they only activate by themselves at level 6. None who savored the wonders of fine craft ever leave unimpressed. And don't worry, I've set up plenty more in Mistwharf. You're welcome to test yourself further.
So it was you cluttering the path with your gadgets, Master Gongshang? What's in it for you?
Don't have the will as far as a second copy. Understandable. What's in it for me? That's far too utilitarian a mindset. Still, I cannot fault you. Imperial alchemists chase after military ends, while those old pedants in the Mechanistry Commission tinker away for their stipend. Not that they're wrong, but when you dwell too much on purpose, you lose sight of the pure joy of creation.
So, you pursue the art of Jishu simply for joy?
Life only gives us a handful of decades. Why squander them on dull pursuits? Only by following one's true passion can one attain the pinnacle of the craft. Speaking of which, that scamp Chin Chu never has anything good to say. But thanks to him, I've had the leisure to immerse myself in the study of Jishu all these years. And mind you, not a word to him, or he'll be strutting around like a peacock. Would you give me a keep quiet? I sort of like this guy, I won't be mean. He's an interesting dude. Starting the Limbus content, lay off DNA for a bit. Yeah, I mean, you don't want to burn out. Yeah, until... I mean, I hope they're gonna fix stuff later down the line. Then if you grind too hard now, you're gonna be like, oh, why did I do that later on? I did see Limbus had something about there was some bug preventing progression that they just fixed. We got like 1,000 lunacy for that. So holding off on content seems like that was a good decision. Hopefully it shouldn't be a problem now though, so you should be good to go. That's all lunacy, didn't know about the bug. Yeah, I was like, why did we get 1,000 lunacy for compensation? So I checked the news and I was like, oh. That's enough for today. I've got inventions waiting on my bench. Hold on. I've just had a new idea. What? Oh. Okay, well, I guess he's working on his new idea now. Main quest time? Almost. Where's this? Oh, it's over that way. There's a tower I haven't got yet. And is that? No, I did that. Here it is. Oop. All right. Yeah. Okay, so all that's left is the main quest. Ooh. This gives 30 more thoughts for the main character. Is that enough to get it?
The world outside
No, it'll be
purgatory.
Intron 5. Okay. I forgot if we were at 5 or 6. Or if that would give me enough for 5 or 6. Get 6 by the end? Okay. Wonder what they're gonna do after this then. Most games, it takes a while to get materials for the main character. It feels like you get them pretty quick here. Why am I just running all this way? Wait, read the materials? What materials? Or the thoughts? I have some extra fish there.
Grab what you need and let's hit the road.
That's a sigil, not a thought. Man, I don't... Are you wanting me to check the ones for the main character specifically, or just any of them? I see there's some dialogue here.
You got yourself some cool new gear? Mind if I take a look?
3 lives.
Don't worry,
First
I won't break
life
it.
is breath and heartbeat. You measure and perceive the world with your flesh and blood. Second life is connection and bond. Your soul dwells in the nourishment of family, a lover's kiss and the embrace of friends. Your third life is thought and memory. When a reader sees your name upon a page, when a traveler hears it in a bard's song,
Just give me a sec.
a child draws wisdom and courage from your story. Your life echoes once more in this world. All return to the misty sea, but not all truly die. Lady Nightfall, Fairy Woman of the Misty Sea. I guess that's the only thoughts that I have right now.
When it comes to the art of organizing, I'm definitely a pro.
Oh wait, can I check main characters by... Thoughts sifted from the drifting sands of remembrance. They carry the memory of someone from the past or from what is yet to come. The name? Fox Hunter Lumino? Wait, the Lumino part? So, like, we'll get... Or we might get different types? That's what you think? Yeah, I could see that. Wonder how they'll do that. Maybe a new system of upgrades. Although it might just be for the main character. I don't think they'd just give us a separate character. I imagine the way to switch out elements would be some new kind of upgrade system. Huh. Suck. Pew pew! Get out of my way, grass, I can't see. Okay. What's this? Oh, okay. It's a running challenge. Alright. Easy.
Mew mew. I was like, what's this box? And I was like, oh, that's an emote. Wait a minute. I saw that. Oh, something down there. Oh, no, I didn't want to fish. I wanted to catch the frog. My frog! This. Mist Wharf 3. Beneath the apricot tree in the rear court of the Hall of Ephemerality. When I say how thoroughly you combed everything without a guide. Now I'm imagining you, like in Spaceballs, using an actual comb to comb over everything. Oh, that's a fishing spot. Like, what was that? No, I'm trying to catch the frog! Wait, Wisteria. Oh, the character there. Darn fishing spots getting in the way of catching frogs. Wait. I see something shining. Oh, something over here. Was this the other side of, Oh yeah, Everspring. I think. It's Everspring, right? Yeah. I remember seeing the other side of that cave. I just never went through it. Yeah, it's good I didn't come here. This is one of those that just activate automatically. Eesh.
This must be the place. A clinic nestled among the apricot trees.
Pew pew. Yeah, blue timid. Eesh. Rip. Oh well. Oh my goodness, Lulu.
I'm out of here. Mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait. Oh.
There's some thingy gummy what's-its. Oh. Alright, before I forget, apricot tree, did it say in the back of?
Or did it say the front? And I don't know what an apricot tree looks like. Oh, wait. Check inventory. True. But I'm also just looking around anyway. Oh, darn it. Panic. Oh my goodness, get out of my face, grass. Wonder if you have this challenge already? Oh. Hey, did you do the, Oniric Avian Spirits thingy? Event? Not yet? Okay. Just don't forget about that. Oh! Oh! It sent me out. Where am I? Yeah, I did the first part of it. I did the shooting gallery. It was a little difficult. Not too bad, though. Just have to keep focus. Like, it's not that hard. Also, there's some, invisible walls. Well, not invisible. Very hard to see walls. Just keep an eye out for that. Although I have seen other people having trouble with it. I'm not sure if it's due to lag or not, but sometimes people like shoot at the balls and they don't seem to actually hit. I didn't really have trouble with that, maybe a tiny bit, but...
We've come to see you! Doesn't seem like anyone's home. Come on, little minion. Let's have a look inside.
And I haven't touched the other two yet, but it gives a decent amount of secret letter clues. So it's worth taking a look at. On life and death in Huashu. In Huashu, the Earthborn, Solarian people... Hey! Okay, so we were talking about that earlier. Alright, it is official, the Earthborn are Solarians. The Lung Scion, Heron people, okay. So the Lung Scions are all Charons. But they made it sound at first like the Lung Scions are the ones that have undergone their awakening successfully. Or no, maybe I'm remembering wrong. Maybe it always was just the Charon people. I mean, Charons are honored. They don't necessarily need to go through the awakening, I guess. Yeah, I might have remembered incorrectly. Or it says it alongside what they call Charon. Okay, yeah, maybe I just forgot that. For some reason, I thought it was just the ones that went through awakening. Okay, they share a single doctrine concerning life and death. An occurrence of notable rarity.
most regions of the world, these two groups diverge, at least in part, in their beliefs. Even within Elysia, a theocratic state, there remain Charon who continue to uphold older traditions. It is known that the forebears of Huashu were originally Charon natives of this land, who later intermingled with migrants from the Tower that arrived around year 1010 excuse me, of the Sacred Tower era. There were therefore reasonable to infer that the distinctive cultural unity now found in Huashu has its roots in a shared aspiration toward harmonious coexistence. People in Huashu hold that upon death, one's soul proceeds to the underworld, drinks from the waters of the River of Forgetting, severs all attachments to the present life, and is then reborn. This conception of unceasing renewal bears some resemblance to the Misty Sea traditions observed among the Charon people. Yet it differs in one subtle respect. Huashu doctrine appears to allow that the dead retain a measure of their own awareness. According to Huashu tradition, if the deceased continue to harbor attachments to the living world, they may defer rebirth and take on a form known as the Wishen, remaining among the living. This should not be conflated with the conventional ghost of fantasy literature. The concept is fundamentally distinct. Within Huashu culture, Wishen are commonly portrayed as friendly, playful, and gentle beings who aid the living and engage with them in light-hearted ways, rather than instilling fear or causing harm. There's a new event? Oh, I can't check it right now. For demon wedges. Oh, right. That's right. Is there some kind of farming thing? Yeah. But it's like you can only get 6 per day, or I don't know. Medical notes lie scattered across the desk. The pages are visibly aged and well thumbed, with cramped annotations crowding every blank space. A closer look reveals 2 distinct hands. The newer notes appear to belong to a novice in pharmacology. At the end of the notes, the signature Fufeng is written in an elegant hand. Medicine cabinet. Medicine cabinet stocked with herbs divided into neat compartments. It appears rarely used. A sharp, astringent scent rises from within, clearing the mind of anyone who comes near. Alright. Oh, a chest. What's this? Page from a diary. I've tried every method I can recall to treat my little sister's malady. Art of ephemerality, the older prescriptions, even those foreign medicaments I bought off the Star Weavers, and at last, even that which should not be touched. Redacted. And still there are people who ask why I persist. Anyone practicing the Juyo therapy dies young anyway, they say. Nonsense, utter nonsense. Why don't they go lose a brother or sister of their own before they dare utter such things? Preparations all redacted. No, this will not do. Too potent. Her body cannot withstand such a force. Yet if I remove redacted, the entire prescription loses its meaning. Try again. Again. Next time it may hold. It must. 300% drops. Okay. 1 per day where primanders appear in large numbers. Alright. Okay, so I guess that's... I saw something people were saying about it doesn't stack. So...
Well, actually, yeah, I don't know what they mean by that. Because I think there were a few times where I got like 11 or 12 drops farming wedges, which usually like 100% is like 1 drop. So using the purple things, I was getting plus 8 drops. And then I guess that would be 300%, so... Maybe people meant doesn't multiply, or... I don't know. Last one's up to level 65, so no recipes. Wait, what do you mean up to level 65? I mean, Fushu's here, but... Why am I looking for Fushu down there when Fushu's up here? Alright. I guess something happens, I'll go downstairs. Dead? Oh, she might be.
Whoa, it's absolutely spotless.
No, she might just be
And
resting.
so empty.
I mean, not Fushu, but the girl.
Like no one's been living here at all.
Psych-coded.
Little Minion, please don't say stuff like that. You're giving me the creeps. Fushu does live here, doesn't she?
A Zheng that stands outdoors in the Hall of Ephemerality's courtyard. One glance at it is enough to evoke the image of its owner playing a quiet melody here on a gentle afternoon. The breeze brushing softly past. Okay, now I go upstairs. I mean, it definitely does seem like Fushu's not gonna live through this. But who knows, maybe we'll find some way to stop her from dying. Opium.
Fox Hunter, Snow, you've come. Don't tell me. You stayed up all night watching over her without a moment's rest.
Might see level 6 of that drow.
Our family teachings say
Good luck.
zootherapy user must bring salvation to all living beings. Is there any fault in what I do?
But how can you help others if you don't look after yourself first?
I can use a secret technique to purge the corruption from my body. Truly, there's no need for concern.
That's still not okay. Ugh, you're so stubborn. It's like talking to a brick wall.
You said before that by taking my bamboo flute, you owed me a favor, didn't you?
I did.
Then here's my request. Take good care of yourself.
Such a trifling matter hardly counts as a request. You shouldn't squander a favor on that.
There's someone very dear to me. She's just like you. Never takes care of herself. No matter how much she's hurt or how others treat her, she always pretends it doesn't matter. I hate that about her. Just thinking she might be out there, somewhere, suffering, in pain. It keeps me up at night. There must be someone who worries about you the way I worry about her. Don't make that person suffer. Please, Fushu. Take care of yourself.
Forgive me. I didn't mean to stir old grief. I understand. I'll take your words to heart.
Now that's more like it. Didn't know you had the gift of the gab, little minion. No wonder you're my #1 sidekick.
What do you mean? I've been gabbing all over the place.
Is she waking up?
Mama,
I'm so cold. Just a dream, it seems.
How is she doing?
She's stable for now, but the Bi-An's power still gnaws at her meridians. I fear it'll be some time before she wakes. In my sister's farming notes, there was mention of a herb called Wang Yu. It grows at the liminal crossing of this world and the next. Its gentle essence said to be the perfect foil for the Bi-An's brutal energy. If we use this herb in her treatment, it may soothe the violent currents within her and steady her condition. While my sister devoted her life to the study of herbs and medicines, I was raised in the art of ephemerality. Our ways share a purpose, but the paths diverge. I know little of her methods, but for now, this is the only path left to try.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go find it!
Actually, well. Sister's Pharmac notes when you... What happened to her sister?
You arrived at just the right moment. I was about to set out to find it myself. Had you come any later, you might have missed me altogether.
So, where's that place again? The one that's supposed to be between two worlds or something?
It's called the Spring of Yu. Even those born and raised in Huashu may never see it for themselves, let alone newcomers like you. It is nurtured by Huashu's unique soil and water. When mortals perish with lingering attachments in their hearts, the ever-present perfume acts as a conduit. Those yearnings give birth to spirits known as Wishin. The Spring of Yu is their resting ground. Only children with a pure heart, or those they choose to invite, may step into its realm.
Wow, that sounds so mysterious. So, can my little minion and I get in there?
Of course. Stay close. I shall lead the way.
Oh. Alright, she's not really leading the way, but... Alright, Fushu, lead the way. Oh my. No, I sort of like the vibrating words.
Light would touch even this sanctuary.
Don't worry. I've got this.
Aha! After all, the great Demon King and her little minion are now proud honorary learners of the Jishu sect. Just watch us!
The Jishu sect. That name has all but faded from memory. How did you come to be involved with them?
Just like one of those wild tales you hear in old legends. Pure luck, I'd say.
Suck. There we go.
White monsters! Who's talking? A ghost? Little minion, help!
Calm yourself, Snow. This is a Wishin I spoke of.
Wishin.
Those who have not been invited cannot see their form. Wei Shen, these two are my friends. We seek
The
an
Wishin Wei
audience
Shen?
with Elder Wishin. Could you review yourself and show them the way?
Sure. Friends of Fushu are friends of mine.
So this is a wishin'? It's all round and puffy. Kinda cute, actually.
What are the Shanghai 9000s doing here?
Why aren't you at the altar? What are you doing out here?
The great light! It rose up from the ground. Now my feet are stuck. I can't walk or run at all. I didn't make it home before dark. And Mama must be so worried.
Don't worry. We'll get you home safe and sound.
I've lost it. I looked everywhere, but I can't find Mama. I don't have anywhere to go anymore.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Why did it get so upset all of a sudden?
Snow, let me handle this. You've lingered here far too long. You must be weary. Let us return to the altar so you may find a moment of rest.
Okay.
okay. Escort the young Wishin to the altar. Look at him just waddling away. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle. Kill the very next day.
vow and
Doop, 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 doop.
The Wishins are spirits woven from unfulfilled longings. This little one was likely a child who slipped away to play and met a sudden end. Ever since, going home has lingered as its last unfulfilled wish. Sadly, it was far too young to remember where home lay. And now, so many seasons have passed, its family is likely long gone.
So Wishins really are ghosts? But not the scary kind from old stories. If anything, they're a little bit sad.
There should be 2 more nearby. I fear the Grip Light has found them too. Come, let us search for their traces.
By vow and
Destructible rocks. Smash rocks.
1, 2, 3. Red light.
There lies a little Wishin within the cave. Yet the way has been sealed by fallen rocks.
Got it! Time for the Demon King's demolition crew to work their magic!
Why are you firing over there? Anyway. The cube can do damage to enemies, so I was wondering if it would do any damage to destructible stuff. Volcanical Nexus. Foul buds. Some buds have been corrupted by grit blight and continually pollute the surrounding area. Destroy all clusters of foul buds within the time limit to purify the area. Okay.
Where are all statues? No talking. No.
Kill it with fire.
Where could it be?
These
Oh, I should have waited.
You found me.
Yeah.
I'm a
Oh, hi there.
You can't see, and you can't hit me.
Wait, I didn't kill them.
I know the way. The altar is up ahead. Thank you.
Alright. Third one's here.
There's something written on that stone tablet.
Lofty above, watching all below, drifting down, returning to soil. Silent and unseen, swept away on the wind. Tell me, can you find its trail?
Come on, playtime's over. Let's go back.
Not until you solve my riddle.
Oh, this is giving me a headache. Little Minion, any idea?
lofty above, drifting down. suppose maybe we need to hit the buds from top to bottom?
Oh, that makes sense. Let's try a little minion.
Yeah, I wondered.
Do you have the answer for me now?
Gazing down from above, yet returning to the soil without a trace.
Oh.
I would say you speak of the clouds.
You're really smart, Miss Bushu. That was fun. Okay, let's head back.
Like the moon.
Somebody's here. Yippee!
Finally found all 3 of the little wishins. This Demon King's worn out. Listen up, you 3. From now on, no more chattering or sneaking off. Stay right here. Got it?
Do not tease them further, Snow. If you upset them, they may refuse to open the gate to the spring of you for you.
Wait, what? You mean we're not there yet?
Oh. Oh. Before you unfolds a realm both strange and wondrous.
By vow and decree, summon
okay.
the lost. Cease your wandering. Hasten unto the realm of bliss.
This tree, it keeps talking.
I can hear it. The breath of all things, the whisper of leaves, the murmur beneath the soil, the drip of water. I can hear everything. Do you hear it? The tree, it keeps talking. None of them can hear. No one but me. Only me.
Alright, what is it?
Hush. Its voice, so faint. I can't quite catch it. Just a bit more time. Just a little more.
This tree.
I wonder how long this tree has been standing here.
This tree.
The tree.
So long as we can keep basking in the sun, the days will stay warm and our smiles will never fade.
The classic old grandpa. Bushy eyebrows. Long mustache. And then I don't know what shape to call that. Beard. Anyway.
To behold an old friend once more, such fortune in his lifetime. Lady Juyo, travelers from beyond, welcome.
Oh wait, no, those are his long eyebrows. Okay.
You honor me too greatly, Elder. I am unworthy of such a title.
A century ago, in the days of pestilence, it was your healing hands that spared my life. That kindness has never faded from my heart, Lady Juyo. Pray, tell me what you would ask of me.
A century ago. Wishin. Influenced by the pervasive incense in the air. Yeah, formed from dying regrets of individuals with Washu. Typically lose most of their memories and exhibit degraded speech and cognitive abilities. Invisible to ordinary people, they can only be perceived by children and those with unique energy. Though unable to directly interact with the physical world, they can subtly influence small objects. Folklore about Wushin in various form persist throughout Huashu. Wishins are sustained by their lingering regrets and will dissipate once these regrets are resolved. Yeah, so we did help that one remove its regrets. Well, resolve regret. It's Spring of Yew. The dwelling of Wishin. The Spring of Yew is a central lake isle in Mistdwarf, cited in antiquity as the liminal crossing of this world and the next. Entry requires the personal invitation of a Wishin. The Great Plague is a devastating epidemic that struck Mistdwarf a century ago, triggered by the first scourge of Zuyin. The first? Huh. Inflicted countless casualties, only receding after Juyin itself was sealed away. I see.
Wait a second, little minion. Did you hear what he said? Notice anything weird?
Fushu's more than 100 years old?
She doesn't look it at all. Don't tell me Huashu medicine's already reached the level of immortality.
It is not as you might think. Immortality is but an illusion. Across this world, life fleets by like the mayfly's shadow. Though I've mastered the art of ephemerality, I too remain bound to the cycle of birth, aging, and death. During the Great Plague 100 years past, I fell ill while tending to the sick. My sister, using a secret art, placed me in stasis to halt the disease's advance. It was only recently that her disciples woke me, armed with a new remedy to purge the illness at last. And thus, I returned to the world once more.
That explains why your home felt so neat, as if no one's ever lived there. After all these years, your sister, is she still alive?
After I awoke, I searched far and wide, only to learn she had already passed on some years ago.
Death comes to us all, like the withering of leaves, like clouds that rise and drift away. You who still draw breath, there is no need to burden your hearts with it.
Right. Wishins are the dead too.
Indeed, in life, my sister fulfilled her aspirations. Her devotion to the study of herbs took root and flourished, now a cherished tradition of Huaxi. There's no need to grieve for her.
But all those you once knew are gone. You're the only one left in this world. Don't you feel lonely?
Hey, you're not alone. Not anymore. You've got this Demon King and her little minion watching your back now.
Then I shall rely on you, my friends. Thank you.
Now, I suspect you didn't come all this way merely to reminisce with an old spectre.
You're right. We seek a plant known in the old records as Wang Yo. Do you know where it might still grow?
Ah, Wang Yo. In my younger days, it blanketed every hill. But now, you'll find only a few sparse clusters near the waterfall beyond the rear mountain.
I see. Thank you for sharing your knowledge.
One more thing. If you're heading that way, may I trouble you to watch for something on my behalf?
Sure. What is it?
Not long before you arrived, the grid blight reached the Spring of Yew. Some of the little ones vanished, last seen near the waterfall. Should you come across any of them trapped, please lend your aid. They have been weeping for days on end.
We'll keep an eye out.
Thank you. Then be on your way. The living mustn't squander their fleeting hours. When your time in the mortal world is done, you can always return. I will be waiting still for a proper catch-up.
Okay, that was kind of spooky, even though he's got a point. Let's get going, little minion.
The sphere.
This tree.
Make our way to the waterfall.
Crimson stalks, paired leaves, tiny white blossoms. Yes, this is Wang Yo. Fox Hunter, Snow, could you lend a hand?
Why it's so
Before
wobbly?
the dew vanishes, I need 10 fresh sprigs of Wang Yo. Focus on the ones in full bloom, with vibrant roots. They will be the most potent.
You got it!
Totally normal box.
Hey, little minion! Come over here a sec!
Oh. Just a regular rift in space
Am I
here.
hearing things? Little minion, come here and check. Did a voice come from this way?
All
Right.
Save me. Save me.
Huh?
There is a voice. Someone calling for help.
Did she say baby? Is she calling out for someone she loves?
Oh, snow.
Can't disappear. I still have to. Before it's too late. Let me.
See? I knew I wasn't hearing things. Ha! Never doubt this demon king's ears. Sharp enough to catch whispers in every corner of the asphodel.
Duly noted. Next time I've got a secret to keep, I'll make sure you're nowhere nearby.
Hey, not cool, little minion. Still, where's that voice coming from? And how do we even start looking for them?
I mean, have you considered the giant rift in space right in front of you? Check on snow.
Little minion, what was that noise? Little minion? Little minion! What's wrong? Say something! Oh no! Oh no! Fushu! Fushu, something's really wrong!
What happened?
There was a voice coming from somewhere we couldn't see. So we went to look, and then all of a sudden there was this flash and a whoosh, and my little minion just froze up. I called her name many times, but she just stood there like a statue, like her soul's been snatched away.
Take a breath, Snow. Panic will only cloud your thoughts. Don't worry, I'm here with you. So, the last place you saw Fox Hunter before she froze was right here.
What is that? Is my little minion gonna be okay?
If I'm not mistaken, her spirit has been swallowed by a place known as the Oblivion Rift.
This is fine.
Oblivion Rift? That sounds awful. What is it?
Fushu. Huh? Active a century ago, contracted fatal illness while treating patients during the Great Plague. Sister Fufeng placed her in stasis to halt the disease's advance. A century later, Feng's successor developed a cure, reviving Fushu and allowing her to feel the world once more. The Oblivion Rift, an anomalous dimension born when the spring of Yu was tainted by the scourge of Zuyin. Within it, souls gradually forget all worldly attachments, becoming eternally lost.
The spring of Yu is a realm woven from human yearning, and the Oblivion Rift is its shadow, born of Zhu corruption. It is a lightless void where all memory is consumed and undone. Anyone who falls in must find their way out within 1 hour of the rift's birth. If they do not, their soul will be lost forever, with no path home.
Then what do we do?
Don't be afraid. I will go in and bring her back. Stay here and wait for us.
I'm coming with you.
No, it's far too perilous. If you were to be lost as well, it would only make things worse.
But I don't want to just wait here doing nothing, not knowing what's happening in there, or if my little minion is safe.
I mean, you could, like, make sure nothing bothers us outside here.
Snow, come here. Give me your hand.
Huh? What is this?
My sister once said, when potion is bitter, chase it with something sweet. I believe hearts work the same way. So no more tears, all right? I'll bring her back safe and sound. I promise.
Then go already. I'll keep an eye on this creepy rift. No way I'm letting it shut. I go around telling everyone I'm the Demon King, and I can't even protect my own little minion.
Okay, so Fushu disappeared.
You evil rift thing! Don't you dare close up! I'm watching you.
I don't
You,
think...
stupid little minion.
Wait,
You
huh?
better come back in one piece, or else I'll have you waiting tables for Camilla for a year. No, 10. No,
Okay.
100 years.
I was gonna say, I don't think we're supposed to still be here. I thought that was a bug, but no. Okay, so the Fox Hunter is still there. But Fushu went in. Weird.
Where am I? No one's here. Not a sound. It's so still I can hear my own heartbeat. It's as if I'm back where it all began. Where the white sand flows from the sky, as though nothing ever happened.
Makes me think of that nothing ever happens meme. Quest name, huh?
Can you hear me?
Fushu! Is that you? Where are you?
There lies a distance between us and the mortal realm. Yet this place is not bound by such constraints. Here, thoughts connect. I can see you, and my voice may find you. Do not fear. You are safe here. I shall guide you back to where you belong.
Okay. I understand.
Alright, the Oblivion Rift continually erodes any living being that falls into it. While within its influence, your HP will steadily drain. Waters of Forgetting lie pooled throughout the Oblivion Rift. Coming into contact with them greatly accelerates your HP loss. Proper use of all the safe zones created by the Lantern Blossoms key to escaping the Oblivion Rift.
Do you see those lantern blossoms? The living send forth their praise upon them.
Okay.
Setting them adrift in deep silent waters, hoping they might reach those who have departed.
Oh.
Beware the river that lies close at hand. That is Lethe, the river of forgetting. Should its waters touch you, your sense of self will begin to fade, and your will to live shall reign. Do you bear a wish that you must see fulfilled, no matter the cost?
Something I must do, no matter the cost. Berry is still waiting for me. I have to bring her back. I can't stop here.
Right.
That wish is your tether to this world. Face the Aeolian chime that stands before you, and let that wish take shape upon your mind. It shall call to the wind, carrying your wish to the heights, and guiding you back to the land of the living.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Is that you?
Berry!
We'll definitely meet again. Until then, take good care of yourself and stay safe. Keep going forward now. I'll always be watching over you.
Ring the Aeolian chime and it will respond to your wish with hidden mechanisms or memories of bygone days. Donk.
She is the family you have sought so long to find, right? Yet I must tell you this. What you beheld was but a wisp of longing, not her true form.
I understand. But even so, to see her there, to believe she is waiting for me somewhere in this world, it brings me solace. It gives me strength.
You got all the wedges? Nice. Each one takes 2 hours. It's not too bad, I guess.
Another Aeolian chime. You know what must be done.
I must make it back to Ice Lake safely. Everyone's still waiting for me.
And you're missing
I
money.
can't stop now.
Rip. Ooh, 200k.
Long time.
PTSD.
Have you gone somewhere new and different? A place that I've never heard of? Could you tell me about it when you come back to Ice Lake? I know it's kind of way too much to ask, but please don't forget about me.
Kane. New. Like it's a safe zone, center on itself, constantly moving. Okay. We forget Psyche, Duet, Night of Nemo, Peru. So people talking about, well, I wonder what they're gonna pair with a Nemo next
The Demon King still needs your help to
for the theater.
Where on earth have you gone? It's making it so hard to find you. Come back
Maybe a
soon.
Nemo and Hydro?
Venus still wants to hear stories from you.
Is it what haven't they done yet? Forget. Hydro and I forget which other one they haven't done yet. Change any keep Hydro. What do you mean change an Evo?
Breaking a leg out there. I've
Why would they
saved you
change
a
an
hot
Evo?
drink, but it won't stay warm forever. Just
Pyro Nemo?
head back to the Asphodel once you're done with your business. Earning your keep's one thing, but it's pointless if you don't have the time to enjoy it.
Umbro. They haven't done. No, haven't they done Umbro? Wasn't that the first one? Or was that fire? Pyro.
It seems there are many who care for you, who form bonds of rare and precious worth. This is nice.
Lumino
The
and
way
Electro.
out lies just ahead. Cross the Lethe, then step
Okay.
onto the bridge of forgetfulness. It will carry you back to the living world.
Oh, you're saying it was the first one was Pyro Nemo, then Nemo Umbro. Oh, is it Hydro right now? I'm stupid. I thought it wasn't Hydro right now. Like I said, I didn't really do theater yet. Huh? Now we're with Fushu.
Phew, Fox Hunter is safe now. The link between the Oblivion Rift and this world is growing faint. I must hurry and leave.
We're building Rebecca and Fushu. Okay. Sky lanterns float above the waters of forgetting, shattering with a ranged weapon causes the lantern blossoms to fall and form a constantly shrinking safe zone. Alright. This is an interesting weapon. Okay, I should probably stand in the safe zone. Holy cow, I have to reload this thing so much. That's a whip sword. Okay. Cushion. What's over there? Oh, there's a chest. Hello, little one.
Little one, what brings you
11
here?
days to go.
You've lingered in this realm too long and have lost even the power of speech. How pitiful. Stay close to me. I'll guide you to safety as well.
Right. Now I'm paranoid that there's other chests. Oh, lantern. Ding donk.
In this fleeting life, my sole resolve is to wield the art of ephemerality, to heal all who suffer. That resolve I shall never forsake. The color of the flame. It's not as it should be.
What was that about? I don't have any ammo? Alright.
It hurts so much. My wounds are festering. I haven't known sleep in days.
There's no hope left, is there? Lady Trio, please put me out of my misery.
My baby. She's just come into the world. And hasn't even called me Mama yet. Please. I beg you. Save her. Save her!
They say the House of Juyo can heal any affliction, so why would you help us? Don't you care?
This was the plague that ravaged our lands a century ago. I ran from dawn to dusk, doing all I could. Yet still, all I could do was watch them die, one by one, helpless in their agony.
Yeah, this just eats through ammo.
As I grieve, this is something I've never had. Yet all I have known, all I have ever offered, is the art of ephemerality. If my heart wavers, how can I find a way back? As I feared. Forgive me. I promised to lead you out, but now it seems I must break that promise. You would burn yourself as fuel. If you continue, your form will fade into nothingness. I understand. Then I shall shield you with all that I am.
Let the healing flow.
Huh? It wouldn't activate for some reason.
Fushu, I heard you collapse while treating the sick. I traveled far to see you. You must stop using the art of ephemerality. Thank you for your concern, but I'm well now, sister. You should return. Well, you call this well? You're harming your own life, Fushu.
Yeah, that is her sister. Okay.
Saving lives is the mission the 9 chapters gave to us. Should I stand idle as others suffer in agony? Had you not forsaken our ancestral art to pursue pharmacology, I wouldn't have pushed myself this far. Forgive me, sister, but I cannot bring myself to cherish my own life above others as you do. So this is how you see me, Fushu. Those words, they were never what I meant. But once I spoke, the bitterness surged forth like a flood I couldn't hold back. In the end, I didn't know how to face her, so I left. that was the last time we ever spoke.
Oof. Oh, wait, come back. Come back, canoe.
You're still in the prime of your life. I will not stand by and watch you die. I will find a cure for you. Even if it costs me everything, my life, my years, I will not rest until I do. Wait for me. Okay, but could you not take away my health while this is going on?
Sister, she gave her whole heart to me, and I was blind to it. All I want is to see her again, to say that I'm sorry.
Wait for it. Oh. Oh. There we go. Oh wait, it's moving. I didn't know it would continue moving side to side. Oh well, I don't need to wait for those.
Fushu, I thought... I am well. Forgive me for worrying you. Thanks to this nameless little one, I did not lose myself in the Oblivion Rift. As the old saying goes, by guiding others, we find our own path as well. Once again, these words have proven true.
I'm glad you're safe. That's a big relief.
We are not yet free of peril. Though we have emerged from the deepest shadow, we must not let caution slip. Come, let us return to the world of the living.
Right. I'm ready.
Follow the luminous jades. They shall illuminate the path ahead.
Jade!
Fushu, what did you see in the River of Forgetting?
Just echoes of the past. People and moments long since gone.
Doesn't sound like they were happy memories. Someone's calling for help. Let's move. Someone's calling for help. Let's move.
Thank you, kind soul. Others, more of us, still trapped. This place
You mean there are still more of you trapped here? Got it. I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you, thank you. My strength, take it.
Strike the luminous jade with a wishing skill to light it. Hit an entire group within the time limit to unlock the chest bonus rewards.
Stones with strength, and they glow.
Okay. Could I be striking these past ones as well? Seems to work. Right. That triggered all those. What is the time limit?
Let us take a closer look around. There might be some hidden mechanism or clue.
Did I get all these? They're still lit up, so they should have activated. Doesn't seem like there's any chest here, though. Oh, what's up here? Surely there's something up here.
Let the healing flow.
Oh, what happened? Level 6 isn't enough. Wait, enough for what? Initial is 130% or more skill efficiency. Oof. Level 6% at 128. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark.
Oh, it's Lady Juyo and another human. The exit to the spring of you looks so far away. I'm so tired. I don't think I can keep going. I just want to curl up here, forget everything, and let myself fade away.
Well, at least that means that you just need one more level.
But now that our friends are here, we can't just give
Early
up.
level 7 increase in that 129%.
You've walked the river forgetting for so long. Are your souls feeling heavy? Let me lighten them. Make you as swift as the wind. Then let me clear the path ahead. No more obstacles in your way. Yeah! Now we're all set. Let's go!
We become speed. Blue get a condition. Oh, a chest. The whole slot of gold wing can trigger by itself. Yeah. Gotta make those slots efficient. Foul bloom core. Continually pollutes its surroundings. Attack with a ranged weapon or wishing skills. Close its petals and draw on filthoids. Once all filthoids defeated, petals reopen to reveal the core. Strike the core with a wishing skill. Purify the area. Yeah. Luminous jade. Got enough for rescue using the 100% minerals.
I have seen this kind of flower in the old records. When its petals are shut, no blade can cut it. We must wait for it to bloom.
Orange blue rare drops. Wishest thou luck. Alright, so there's a shoot thing. And then kill piltoids. Quite a few that wants me to hold off.
Let the healing flow. The core is exposed. Strike now.
Bonk. Oh, stuck. All the inspo.
And the white-haired stranger. Thank you both. Let me lend a hand too. My iron headbutt can even crack the earth.
Iron headbutt. Alright. Oh, those are some large lads. Well, I guess they're all about the same size. They just have hats. Oh. I almost yeeted myself into oblivion. Would have been funny.
Feel better soon.
Oh.
Things. Like the moon dancing.
I didn't miss anything there. Another big flower.
Friends, still trapped.
It is the same kind of flower as before. Wait for it to bloom fully, then strike the core and all the vines in one stroke. Let the healing flow. Feel better soon. The core is exposed. Strike now.
Whoa!
With all my years of martial skill, I nearly met my end here. How shameful.
Now we're all here. No one left behind. Not a
Level
single
60
one.
those skill mats for all this. Ooh.
The final path is blocked by a monstrous Filthoid tower.
I feel
Let me
that.
stand with you. Together, we shall cut it down and restore this place.
Yeah, gentlemen. Yeah, 20 for each one. The base, and then +2. I need some more coins in those, yeah. Something else. Well, I mean, you need them for character skills too, right? But I guess you... Well, I don't know. Did you level up most character skills yet, or just level up characters themselves? Farm together with coins. Yeah. Whoop! Oh, oh! Almost overshot. Oh, it's the flower thingy. These potions are anyway.
Let the healing flow in silence. All is revealed.
Wait, where you going? Come back here. Oh, I missed it. Darn it.
Let the healing flow. Like the moon dancing to the
Yeah, dropping the fangs, not the lamps and the fangs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh, the stutter. Oh. That doesn't seem good. Oh. Uh-oh.
Now, take my hand.
Okay then. Cinema.
Thank you, both of you. We'll never forget this kindness. Goodbye for now.
Fushu! Little Minion! You're finally back! I was worried sick. I thought you were... If I don't say it out loud, those bad things will never happen to you.
Fushu, thank you for risking your own life to bring me back.
It was what I had to do.
Are you okay? You look pale.
My body is unharmed. It's only my thoughts, still tangled and unclear. I need a moment to gather them.
All right. But if you ever need someone to talk to, I'm always here for you.
Sure. After all we've endured together, you and Snow are the only companions I hold dear in this world.
Oh, Fushu.
Well then, though it was a harrowing journey, we've managed to gather the herbs we needed. I must see them safely home, so I can begin refining them before the dew fades.
Where did you pop
Sad
out from?
sentence, get it, but it's sad,
Gave
yeah.
me a heart attack.
You did not depart with the others. I came across this little one deep within the Oblivion Rift and brought it back with me. A chance encounter, or perhaps that too is fate.
It seems really attached to you.
That may be a problem. I will need complete focus and peace to tend to the patient. Fox Hunter, might I trouble you to watch over it for a while?
So now my little minion has a little minion of their own. Guess that makes you minion number 2.
It doesn't look happy with that arrangement.
My apologies. That was thoughtless of me. Since fate has brought us together, stay with me. I promise I won't turn you away. Will that suffice? Fox Hunter, could I trouble you to report to Elder Wishen? Once the patient is resting more easily, I'll meet with you again.
It's a promise.
Oh. Okay.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more
See, incandescence additionally grants
This
54%
cannot be
crit
its
chance.
true
Ooh,
destiny.
spicy.
That's why a change must be made.
Okay, so that's another main quest done. Alright. Stirring Clock. Speak with Mr. Chu. Right, we're going on a hunting expedition with him. Who's this guy? Look at the fan, the tail flies on the wind. Good folks, neighbors, travelers from near and far, gather round and lend an ear. Name's Chuan Dotong. Yes, the very man Lord Argent once honored with the title Mr. Knows-It-All. I enjoy sharing a story or two with anyone willing to listen, and today I have a fresh one. Only thing is, the heat's fierce today, and my throat's dry as an old scroll. If a few kind souls could spare a bit of silver for a pot of tea, the tale would flow a good deal smoother. I don't want to just blow him off. I have no idea what this guy's about. It'd be just like a local tradition. I don't know. Give him some silver for tea. Many thanks, traveler. I'll remember the kindness. A few generous onlookers toss over some silver coins. Before long, a tea seller trots up with a clay pot. Tong snatches it up, takes a long, satisfied gulp, wipes his mouth, and carries on. Right then, thanks for the tea. Now gather close. I have a brand new tale fresh from the streets. Where's the busiest place of all in all Huashu? Shaojing, of course. That's where our story begins. Tucked away in one of its narrow little lanes lived two households. The Lius on one side, the Mas on the other. Mas? They usually rubbed along well enough. Polite, neighborly, never a harsh word. But then the Ministry of Fortune announced that with so many old houses falling into disrepair, they were organizing restoration works, which meant every household now had to report the size of its property. And that, dear guests, is where things took a turn. The larger the area you reported, the more silver the ministry would hand out for repairs. So both families, without comparing notes, began thinking the same thought. What if we just stretched the numbers a touch? The snag was that the strip of ground in the lane belonged to no one. Not a single record said whose it was. And just like that, they were at a standstill. The Lius said, "Our pear tree throws its shade over the lane, so the land must be ours." The Mas shot back, "We've dried our spices there for years, and you never complained. That makes it ours." Soon enough, they were bickering loud enough to shake the roof tiles loose. If not for the 9 chapters of Dafang, they'd have been rolling on the ground, wrestling like street dogs. Each side had its reasons, so how could the dispute be settled? He pauses dramatically, milking the moment. Now remember, this is Haojing, a city full of folk who make their living sorting out neighborly quarrels. So one such mediator caught wind of the fuss and hurried over at once. He hears them out, smiles, and rattles off a verse on the spot. The Black Long stirs up the worst in men. Lord Argent's wrath checks greed and pain. Crows flare bright, then fade in vain. Yield 3 feet, and peace shall remain. Aha. See his point, good folk? He likened the two families to that wicked Black Long of legend, saying they've forgotten Lord Argent's teachings. Even Zhu Yin was sealed away by Lord Argent for its wickedness, so why should decent folk in fair Huashu behave with such greed and temper today? Hearing that, both families fell silent. Their faces went red as cooked prawns, and they slunk back home without another word. To show they truly meant to make peace, the Lius pulled down their front wall and rebuilt it 3 feet further in. Even set up a little statue of Lord Argent by the gate. The Mas saw that and did exactly the same. And just like that, harmony restored. In time, that very lane became the place neighbors went whenever a quarrel arose, letting Lord Argent witness their goodwill for themselves. And today, allow me to tweak that verse a touch, like so. To show that virtue dwells within the heart, yield 3 feet, and goodwill speaks for itself. What say you, folks? crowd breaks into cheerful applause, praising Lord Argent. A fresh handful of coins slips into Dotong's palms as people wander off in 2s and 3s. Alright. Seems decent. Let's see. Chuen Dotong, quick-witted and silver-tongued, is a storyteller who claims that his title was bestowed upon him by Lord Argent. No one knows how much of his tales are true and how much is mere flourish, yet he bears no malice, and so long as his stories charm and carry a lesson, people are happy enough to overlook the embellishment behind his self-proclaimed honors. Yeah. He's a decent guy. I'm glad I didn't make fun of him. I just want to look around there quick. Oh, I see shinies. Once again, gamers never look up. I looked around here before and tried to find everything, but somehow I missed these. Alright, good. Alright, before I go speak with Mr. Chu, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. So, I'll be right back in just a bit. Alright. I have returned. Let's speak with Mr. Chu. Enter the hidden long. Oh, there's a thing on his desk.
You've arrived, young friend. Come, let us not keep the day waiting.
We're leaving. Where are we going? Don't you think you owe me some kind of explanation?
An explanation? Timing is everything. Idle chatter can cost us dearly. And once lost, the prey may never be seen again.
That's your problem. What matters to me is whether this mission is dangerous, and whether it's even legitimate.
Oh, the tension is unreal. Little minion, maybe we should just let it go.
Calm yet assertive, standing your ground with reason. Reminds me of my own youthful days. I admire that.
He put on a new face just like that? Hold on. Who compliments others like that? This man's so full of himself.
Come then, let us speak as we walk. I shall do my best to answer what questions weigh upon your mind. Tell me, young friend, have you ever wondered why the scourge of Juin takes the form of Sable Bian?
I have.
Bian, revered in Huashu, is elsewhere known as a filthoid, a harbinger of calamity and dread. The difference lies in the constraints imposed by the 9 chapters of Da Feng.
Yeah, so the BNR filthoids. Well, yeah, because I mean, herons that don't make it turn into filthoids. 1 minute. Alright, I'm back. Okay. So yeah. Herons that don't make it through their awakening turn into filthoids. But the 9 chapters of Defeng, I wonder if it helps them, like, keep their sanity or something. Huh. So then the problem would be the weakening of the 9 laws of Defeng, or Defeng. So either the dragon's presence weakens... Oh. 1 moment. I don't know what's going on out there. Dogs scrambled around doing something. Anyway. What was I thinking? Yeah. So either the dragon's presence out of the seal prevents the 9 laws of Defeng from working, or... I don't know. Why would that happen? Oh my. What if the dragon's being imprisoned and those scales or whatever that we have to take from it empower the incense? The incense is losing power.
The emergence of these sable Bian suggests but one troubling possibility, that the 9 chapters are beginning to waver.
But Proprietor Shilyu said once we resolve the Scourge of Juin, everything will go back to normal.
Indeed, but that would be a temporary reprieve at best. What if it returns, again and again, steadily hollowing out the people's strength? The proprietress has her own considerations, some suspicions she may not yet share with you. From my perspective, if the very foundations of the 9 chapters are compromised, no amount of patchwork can truly cure the rot.
So you're saying you've never really believed in the 9 chapters?
No need to be so categorical, young friend. As the saying goes, know yourself, know your enemy, and you shall never taste defeat. This trip's purpose is to capture a Bian for my collection. I intend to study it thoroughly, a form of insurance against the worst. So, does this reasoning satisfy you?
Won't turning against a Bian bring punishment from the 9 chapters?
Huh. We in the black market have long walked the knife's edge of the 9 chapters. We know well how to stay within bounds.
We're capturing a regular BN? Osong Hollow. Ooh.
From my perspective, if the very foundations of the 9 chapters are compromised, no amount of patchwork can truly cure the rot.
So you're saying you've never really believed in the 9 chapters?
No need to be so categorical, young friend. As the saying goes, know yourself, know your enemy, and you shall never taste defeat. This trip's purpose is to capture a Bian for my collection. I intend to study it thoroughly, a form of insurance against the worst. So, does this reasoning satisfy you?
Won't turning against a Bian bring punishment from the 9 chapters?
Huh. We in the black market have long walked the knife's edge of the 9 chapters. We know well how to stay within bounds.
Okay, so they just repeated that and there's nothing new? Alright. Time wears down most things, stripping them of their purpose. Yet some creations endure beyond the grasp of ages. Centuries after the Jishu sect's research grounds fell to ruin, the array's core still hangs above Crowsong Hollow, driving back all intruders long after its creators have vanished from history. Myriad Snare Hunting Array core. Where am I on the map? Okay, this is over this way. Duping story. Lost treasures and heirlooms relics. Some they're enough to keep them awake at night, longing to claim one for themselves. For others, their prizes to be chased with desperate fervor. Much the same could be said of the young man known as Duping, save what draws him is not wealth, but carved inscriptions. The lingering will sealed within ancient texts, and even the faintest marks left by hands long returned to dust. What happened here and why? Are the chronicles we keep truly meticulous, or have certain details already faded into time's long shadows? Words such as history and truth seize him utterly, filling him with a fervor that borders on obsession. Someone once asked him why he persists. After all, even if he were to uncover truths unknown to any other, the present would remain unchanged. Why search? Ping merely shook his head, a quiet certainty in his eyes. Because the truth lies here, beneath the earth. It awaits me. Keep looking. There must be something I've overlooked. Are you searching for something? I didn't realize anyone else was nearby. Friend, Sable Bien appear in this area rather frequently. It's not a place ordinary travelers should approach without caution. Thanks for the warning. I've been here before. I can take care of myself. And you? Why take the risk of walking around here? Exploring, investigating, searching for archaeological clues, call it what you will. In essence, I'm examining whether anything of historical value remains here. Something valuable? So you're treasure hunting for money? Many people do make a living that way, but please don't mistake me for one of them. I'm not seeking wealth. What I'm after is insight. Fragments of old writings, components from ancient mechanisms, things others dismiss as worthless often contain hints. They help me piece together what might have taken place here. So, friend, do you know anything about the history of this place? What happened here? You feel like someone mentioned it to you before. Nice. I vaguely remember this used to be a battlefield, right? 2 groups fought here and a lot of people died. That's why it gets so creepy at night. And all those ghost story rumors. Precisely. I didn't expect an outsider to know anything about this place. Either your memory is impressive or you have a genuine interest in these old events. See? People are drawn to history without even noticing it. So what actually happened here? This is where the Battle of Shuli took place. Several centuries ago, the Jishu sect rose in revolt here, and the Xuanhong sect sent forces to suppress them. In the end, none of them survived. It left a considerable mark on Huashu's history, influencing many decisions in the ages that followed, or so the official records state. But the curious thing is that those records are rather vague about how it all began, almost as though something has been deliberately glossed over. Do you think the official record isn't telling the whole truth? Finally, some wisdom. I wouldn't frame it as doubt. I'd call it a hypothesis. Even so, if the truth really were just what the official records claim, it wouldn't be nearly as intriguing. History shows only what it chooses to. Over time, the truth becomes distorted, shaped to serve the interests of whoever's recording it. So I prefer to take what little imagination I have and picture how events might have actually unfolded. Tell me, friend, what possibilities do you think there are? It was aliens disguised as humans. If we're making bold guesses, I'd say Xuanhong started it. There are scholars with conspiratorial bent who think along those lines, but speculation is only the first step. To lift the veil, you need the second step, evidence. To test my hypothesis, I joined the Ministry of Works. It allowed me to gain a deeper understanding of how the mecha puppets function, and to learn more about what truly happened back then. The masters there didn't take offense when I told them my intentions. Instead, they said the Jishu sect is short on young people like me these days. And so they simply kept me. You've done all this just to study the past? I can't say what any of it will ultimately amount to, but once I began, I simply couldn't stop. Different clues may link together in ways you wouldn't expect. Perhaps they'll lead to the truth, perhaps not. But my curiosity won't let me ignore them. Well then, I should get back to searching for clues. It was a pleasure speaking with you. I'll be staying in this area for a good while. If you come across anything, do let me know. Alright. See shinies. Oh, more shinies. Oh, okay. Chill. Give me some time to actually get back. Don't just shove me down here. That's a lot of dudes here. Interesting. We'll check that out later. But I will grab these. Okay.
Boss! How is everything going? Just as you foresaw, the prey's been wounded and driven into Crowsong Hollow. The place is ringed by the sea like an island cut off from the world. There's no way out for it. Now we've only to close the net.
Crowsong Hollow. Whose idea was that?
Is there something wrong with that place?
Well, sir, it's part of the ancient battlefield. Cold winds, eerie as can be. Nobody goes near it, so we thought it would be safer. Less chance of interruption.
This was indeed the site of the Battle of Shu Li. But do you know what it was before that?
No, sir. Please, enlighten us.
Long ago, this place served as a key research ground for the Jishu sect until a few centuries passed, when the Xuanhong sect grew suspicious of rebellion and sent in a heavy force to put it down. In the end, both sides were lost. No survivors. From then on, the Jishu sect faded into obscurity. Those who vanished into the mists of history left behind what they had crafted. The mechanisms here have long been concealed by time. Should any be carelessly triggered, the consequences could be unpredictable.
Well...
Oopsie. Dock 3 days pay from each of them. I mean, I don't really want to stick up for them. I'd rather just not say anything, but if I gotta say something, let's be silly. Dock 3 days pay from each of them.
We'll go with what our young friend suggested. From now on, proceed with extra caution. Do not startle the prey.
I bet they love me now.
Yes, sir.
It's time to close the net. Stay close behind me.
Oops. Oh?
Get him!
Wait. Hey. Why are we fighting him? Mechanical Nexus.
Did something just wake up from under the ground? Whoa! An ancient mega maze!
Mr. Chu went ahead. Let's catch up and find out what's going on.
I forget his name, but why are we fighting Glaive Guy?
Fascinating. Utterly fascinating. Centuries have passed, yet these ancient war contraptions still function flawlessly. The forebears of the Jishu sect created such masterworks, yet, thanks to the bans of the 9 chapters, their legacy has slipped into obscurity. Don't you think that's a pity?
What's going on? How do we get out of here?
Okay, let's go to check the glossary. What's going on here? After Shuli, enforcement of the 9 chapters of Defeng became significantly stricter. The Jishu sect declined, and the art of mech work was heavily restricted. Battle remains a cultural byword for the calamity of war in Huashu. Mr. Chu, low-profile backer sponsor of Greenwich Archaeological Society. Yeah, I saw that last time. Song Hollow. Most constructs were destroyed in the war. Some remain fully functional. This deserted area later became a haven for birds, particularly crows, whose persistent presence gave the place its name. Oh. Period snare hunting array. Primordial mechanical trap, long dormant within Crowsong Hollow, was accidentally triggered during Mr. Chu's hunting operation.
Yeah, enough with the history lessons. I don't want to be stuck here.
No appreciation for the beauty of ancient marvels. How disappointing. Every mechanism leaves a failsafe, like that Enlightenment stele ahead. Doesn't it look as though it's just waiting to be struck?
What if you're wrong?
Then we'll be counting on your nimble moves.
Okay. Oh. Fancy. Puzzle array. Striking certain enlightenment steles reveals a path formed from interlocked tiles. Stepping on the correct tile causes golden patterns to light up. Step on all tiles in the correct order to unlock the next enlightenment stele. Stepping on an incorrect tile sends you back to the starting point and resets the puzzle array. Alright. Ding donk. Surely I won't fumble his hand.
Look! Some of the blocks lit up! What does that mean, little minion?
The intent is quite clear. Proceed in the order the blocks illuminated.
Galaxy
and you
brain.
shall resolve our current predicament.
Oh man, that was so hard. I need to use all 2 brain cells for that.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Yep, they get harder. Alright. Still easy enough.
Whoa! These blocks are moving! If we miss a step, we'll fall right down!
Well, that's annoying.
The Great Demon King almost got bested by such a cheap trick! How treacherous!
A predictable path can hardly be called a challenge, can it?
Nobody asked you.
Hmm. Huh? Oh, this is different. I used the grappling hook. Okay. I gotta fight these dudes. Lol. Lamau even. Yeah, I'm already behind you guys. You're like, wait, where's the dude we're supposed to be fighting?
Identical steelies at the same time?
Perhaps they must be struck simultaneously from separate positions. Let's give it a try.
Ding donk?
Where did Mr. Chu end up?
Could it be this entire mechanism array was meant to separate anyone traveling together?
Wait, little minion, there's someone up ahead.
Aw. Keisho. Okay, this guy is the playable character.
Finally, some company. I'm not alone in this pit anymore. The name's Kuzhou, a drifter from Huashi. And you two are?
Swordsman who introduces himself as a drifter with unconstrained demeanor and chivalrous spirit. Keisho became trapped in the myriad snare hunting array while searching for his sword brother, where he met the similarly stranded me.
Since you asked, I am the pure white redeemer, Demon King of Light. You can call me Snow. As you can see, I'm a real Demon King, and my purpose is to conquer the world. And this is my little minion. She's the second strongest fighter in the world, right after me.
Yeah, I sort of wonder, like, if this is just some sort of stasis world or something. Maybe he got trapped in here and who knows how long went past. Hello.
A pleasure. Seems like the world beyond Huashi has no shortage of colorful characters. Since fate brought us together, why not share the road for a while?
Woohoo! So you admire this great Demon King that much? Well then, of course. Huashi folks do have good taste. Listen well. I, Snow, hereby dub you the Black and White Blade Vagabond, free-spirited swordsman, and Grand Ambassador of the Demon King's court to Huashu!
Meeting you two has truly lifted my spirits. If we weren't stuck here, I'd be swinging my sword in celebration and drinking with you till dawn. By the way, did you happen to see a man about my age on your way here? Dark hair, dressed head to toe in black. He'd be hard to miss.
That describes about half of the people we met.
I wonder if he's looking for Glaive Guy. It seems like Glaive Guy activated this thing on purpose. Though I'm not 100% sure.
We didn't see anyone like that on the way here.
Never mind. 4 years of chasing.
What's
a little longer now? Anyway, do you two have any idea how to get out of here?
Yeah. Tell him how the mechanism works.
Huh. So that's the trick. No wonder I battered this place with all the blades I carry, and it wouldn't budge an inch. Turns out you just have to give the right spot a tap. Gotta hand it to the Jishu sect. They built things to last.
Yeah, my goodness, this guy's been slamming everything as much as possible. I'm surprised there's anything not broken. It's clearly Glaive Guy, yeah. I mean, it could be somebody else. Like, he said he was looking for his sworn brother, and like, if we assume that he's from the past and got trapped in here, I mean, his sworn brother might not even be here, but like, he might not be around anymore to even find. Like, maybe we just pick up new friend free. But yeah, I'm still thinking it's Glaive Guy, though. Until led to believe otherwise. Oh, you were assuming, like, this is before Glaive Guy became Glaive Guy? That's Centuries Old as well? Maybe? I don't know. I mean, it is a possibility. They do sort of look similar. I can't remember exactly how Glaive Guy looked. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure how they would explain that. Like, did he come back in here and forget the past few hundred years or something, or like get reverted? But I don't know why that would happen. Yeah, magistrate became semi-immortal. This guy has been trapped here looking for him. I don't know. I'm leaning toward them not being the same person, but could be. There could be some weird mechanism. Huh?
Whoa, that sounds really
Or it could be like a
violent.
clone of him, maybe.
If only every problem in life could be solved with a good fight. Things would be so much simpler. Enough talking. Let's get out of here.
How's your working here at this point? Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, some Chinese stories do have stuff like person splits into two, like with a clone, creates a clone body. And then there's other stuff like once they reach a certain level in cultivation, they split off their past body or something like that. So I mean, it could be something along those lines, maybe.
Finally, time to limber up.
Just spitballing
I've been cooped
things.
up here so long I couldn't even get a proper swing in. But now, a fight's just the thing to wake me up. Watch close. This is what I'm made of.
You just activate them all at once. Come at me, bro. Wait, they... Oh, he's attacking them. I do want to get him. He seems interesting.
This looks familiar. Isn't this the mechanism Master Gong Sheng taught us? Let's try using that mechanical nexus right now!
The mechanical what? Is that the name of some top-tier sword?
So uncultured. It's the hottest invention from Jishu Sect. Just stand back and watch.
Where do I need to take this thing? Oh wait, there's another ball there. I need 2 balls. And where do I take them? Oh, okay, there and there. Okay. Like 5 minutes. It is pretty dark in here. Oh. Yeah, they are a bit hidden. No, I can't bop this thing around. Oh. Ah, darn it. Come on, I gotta bring you back up the ramp. Oink. There we go. Oh goody, more dudes. Weaklings. Come at me all at once. No, stop knocking them down. I just want to get rid of them. Now, get cubed. Imagine dying to the suck cube. Ding donk.
It really worked. Very impressive.
Hey, look at those patterns. Any idea what they're supposed to mean?
If
Boy, I
step
wonder.
on the right blocks, maybe I can cross to the other side.
Ding donk. Oh. I feel like this game could use mounts. Like, they're not a big deal, but it's just something a little extra. With walking around some flavor. Whoop! Coming soon to an in-game shop near you. Yeah. Probably be overpriced though. I mean, it wouldn't be bad to put some mounts in the shop, give some people
These
more stuff to
arrangements are
buy.
getting more
Of
and more
course,
complicated.
make free mounts as well.
Can't make heads or tails of them anymore.
What?
Big guys
Excuse
like
what?
you are only muscles. This
Okay.
kind of brain work, leave it to my little minion.
Right. We're counting on you.
Fine.
All right. But yeah, they need to put more stuff out there and lower the price on stuff. Like they're expecting whales to pick up the slack. Not leaving much for minnows and dolphins.
It's those steelies again. Here's how it works. We'll have to strike them both at once. Then the platform will flip, dropping us in different places.
Then this is goodbye. Thank you both for the company. Until we cross paths again.
Probably alright. Yeah. I really hope they stop that and change prices, make them lower, because that's killed games in the past. Expecting high spenders to pick up all the slack. Because without enough incentive for the small spenders, or the free-to-play, then the high spenders have no one to show off to. If they're not, or if the small spenders and the free-to-play aren't playing the game, the high spenders have nobody to show off to. And then the high spenders leave, then we're left with nobody funding the game. Recount to Mr. Chu everything that happened while you were away.
Even more twists to our little hunt. It grows more and more intriguing. I've had my fill of this place. Let's keep moving and be done with it. Looks like this is the final trial. Come, it is time to bring it all to an end.
Oh. Colossus Threshold. Break his arms. Oh. Come on. Well, I broke his arms, but I also broke him. They didn't add any of this patch's bosses on the Nocturnal Echoes. Yeah, that's another thing they need to rework. Having upgrade materials and blueprints and thoughts all on the same thing, limited to 5 per week. That's pretty rough. You need to separate those, or increase the weekly limit, or something. I was thinking maybe they'll have extra, or like a separate thing of weekly bosses for this area. But yeah, I mean, they didn't add them yet, but maybe they'll add them in the future. Once we get more of them. Maybe they just don't have enough right now. They don't want to add a new section just yet. But yeah, they gotta do something to fix that. One of the many problems of this game.
This little game of cat and mouse, it ends here. Wouldn't you agree, dear magistrate of Yingtian?
Okay, so yeah, why are we going after him? Yu Ming, that's his name.
Yu Ming? The Bian you've been talking about. You meant him all along. That's it. I'm out.
Even the Demon King has lines she won't cross.
Easy now, young friend. Why do you both act as though I intend to kill him? Quite the opposite. I mean to offer him a chance to break free of the 9 chapters shackles.
And did you ever ask him if he wanted that?
Your actions have already endangered the people and the realm. I ask that you stand down.
Tell me, am I the one endangering the realm, or is it the manners and morals of the age? Will you pretend not to see the cracks the 9 chapters have wrought?
Yeah. I mean, 9 chapters are causing more harm than good, I think.
If I could decipher the means by which you became a magistrate of Yingtian, I might forge a counter to the Sable Bian, and perhaps grant you the freedom you seek. Would that not be a fitting outcome for all?
This is not your burden to bear.
He's made himself clear. I won't help you.
Still clinging to your tiresome pretense of duty and honor, I see. I had hoped it wouldn't come to this.
What are you doing?
You would raise your
Oh my
hand
goodness.
against him, but he was all too ready to strike at you.
Stuttering in cutscenes is killing me.
Well then, Magistrate of Yingtian, your victim stands before you. Will you stand by and do nothing? That is not what the 9 chapters dictates.
Shame on you! You attacked my little minion first!
Exactly. Punishing only those who have drawn blood without regard for motive or justice. Is this blind dogma what you fight to uphold?
Forgive me. This is not my will. Watch my moves closely and dodge carefully. I'll resist the 9 chapters commands with all I have. Please, don't let yourself be hurt.
Return to the misty sea.
Settings. Wait, can I do that? Okay, I can do that right now. What do I have things on? Okay. What are... Let's go with default filter, maybe? Well, why can't I go down? Okay, it works with mouse. Controller issue. Let's try that. But I mean, I can run a game like Night Rain with less stuttering. I think they need to work on their stuff a little bit. Alright, just sword skills. Probably just slug it out with him, actually. He's not doing much damage to me. Lamau. He is interrupting me a lot, though. There we go, finally.
Hey, you lot! What the hell are you all doing here? Ganging up on my Shisyong! Boss, he's trying to get away.
Stand down.
If we let him...
It's all right.
Finally got to see my Shisyong again. Only for you lot to ruin everything. Now he's slipped away once more. This osmanthus cake. I've been carrying it around for so long. It's gone cold and hard. Who knows when I'll ever get to give it to him.
So the one you've been looking for was Yu Ming?
Say, what are you doing here? What exactly happened here before I came?
Alright, you fill him in.
That bastard! He set you up, didn't he? Are you hurt? Damn it. My Shisyong's tied down by those nonsense rules, but I'm not. Anyone who messes with them, I'll make sure they pay for it.
I've had it with those people too. Let's team up and turn this whole place upside down.
All right. No need for all this fuss. I heard every word clear as day. Consider this my most humble apology.
You'd better keep your mouth shut. I'm still mad at you.
Based.
The only reason I'm not coming after you right now is because I refuse to stoop to your level.
I mean, also, I don't really want to deal with a whole load of BN.
Fair enough. Such magnanimity is admirable, young friend. And your loyalty, truly stirring. You have my respect. I'll gladly shoulder the blame for this failure. I'll let the prey go out of deference to you. As for Proprietress Zhou Liu, I'll explain to her myself.
Does that have a point for doing all this kind of probably? Yeah. He does make a good point. However, How do we know what he says is what he means to actually do? That's the problem. Like, can we really trust him to find a way to get rid of these rules? Or will he just set himself up as the new rule? I mean, he's not exactly shown himself to be the most trustworthy.
Are you saying this is all Proprietress Shilyu's idea? I don't buy it. And another thing, stop calling him the Prey.
As I told you before, the proprietress has her own designs.
If it weren't for you lot butting in, I'd have had a proper reunion with my Shisyung. Old fox, how exactly are you planning to make this right?
Oh, from what I saw, that magistrate of Yingtian is avoiding you quite deliberately. If he'd stayed behind and the two of you joined forces, who here could possibly stand in your way?
Shut it. Another word, and I'll shut it for you myself.
But enough chatter. I have other matters to attend to. I'll take my leave for now. A small piece of advice. Yuming slipped off that way. If you don't hurry, you'll lose him yet again. And one last word for you, young friend. Not everyone is as candid as I am. You may know a man's face, but never assume you know his heart.
There he goes again. So full of himself.
You know, the
And
pot
what was
calling the
that
kettle
last thing
black.
he said supposed to mean anyway? Talking in riddles, that guy.
Chinese. Alright, speak with Kijo.
You seem to know my Shisyung pretty well. I don't know if you've heard this. He became a magistrate of Yingtian because of an accident. A twist of fate. But I can tell. He's not at peace with it. When you meet him again, tell him something from me, will you? Tell him what happened back then wasn't his fault. Everyone from the Outer Peaks misses him and hopes he'll come back home.
What happened back then?
It's a long story. Too much to explain here. I've got to go after him. I'll tell you another time. Tell me, why is it so hard for people just to follow their hearts? Why is it that every time we want to act on a whim, we're tied down by all sorts of roles? I have to go. But don't you forget, next time we meet, we'll drink until dawn and talk till we drop.
Alright. Box. Okay, so there's one more. Sacrilege to bring down heaven. Okay, Ning. Boink.
The world outside Purgatoria.
There you go.
Use a sword in hand.
How do I get thoughts of Kejo? Because I don't think you can buy him in the shop. No. And I'm annoyed that that glaive isn't in the shop. I want a glaive. Like Fina and exterior rotation? Okay. Right, Nocturnal Echoes, that's right. I mean, we don't have an actual glaive yet, do we? I'm not seeing any. I see there's another spot here. Huh. Interesting. Although if they do add a glaive, it'll probably just be a polearm moveset, which... They need to make the movesets more varied as well. There's like 1 or 2 wedges that make your attacks different. Like, for instance, I think this one, or one that I'm using on the sword right now, is making the moveset a little different. And I like that. We need some more of those for other weapons. Maybe even multiple types for the same weapon. Okay. I'm supposed to return to Everspring. It's way over here.
Feels like we've been wandering around forever. I wonder how Proprietress Jill Yu is doing. Come on, little minion. Let's head back to Everspring and check in.
Well, that was concerning.
What was that noise? What's going on?
It seems that Miss Julio has completed her preparations at the Druid altar. She left word. If you came looking for her, you are to wait here in the main hall. Once the ritual is complete, she'll return to meet you.
Wait, what? We're just supposed to sit here and do nothing?
Sealing Druid is no simple task. If you go, you could be seriously hurt.
This is fine.
That doesn't sound good. We should go. Every extra hand could make the difference.
But Miss Julio said...
Oh, come on! In a situation this critical, you can't seriously be fussing over your boss's orders!
Very well. Head to the highest point of the Griplight Expanse. The temporary path to the Druid altar has already been prepared.
I can already smell the final showdown with an evil loon. Wait, this doesn't sound like a quest for the Demon King.
Let's get going.
Oh, okay. I'm just being yeeted over there. Oh. The glowy boys. Why you put a loading screen right there? You ruined the moment. Hi there. Julian altar. An altar once used to repel Julian. Its runaway energies have left distorted mirages lingering here. Julian's wails and roars echo like a phantom ache in the minds of all who draw near. Oh, he's dead. Zhiliu just aura farming.
Ugh, that was way too close.
Do not lay your guard down. The upper seal is still unstable. I can feel it shifting. I must maintain the formation here. I cannot leave my post. Can any of you go up and inspect the situation?
Leave it to me, Proprietress Zhiliu.
What are you doing here? Your commission was already completed. I explicitly told Wang Chun to have you wait in a chamber until I returned.
Things seem heated in here. I couldn't just sit and do nothing. I had to see if there was anything I could help with.
Consider it premium after-sales service, Fox Hunter style, and we're good. You can count on us, Proprietress Zhiliu. She is as nimble as can be. Spins, flips, leaps, no obstacle too high for my little minion.
If you insist. Dooley, take the wounded and leave first.
Yes, Miss Zhiliu.
Take this copper coin. Place it on Doreen's forehead. I'll handle the rest. Be careful. Don't let yourself get hurt.
O soul adrift, to the north thou stray, to hunt the blight where shadows lay. Bound by Julian, thee and I bear the doom till time should die.
That voice again. The same one I heard back in the Griplight Expanse. So it really was the whispers of Duet.
What is it?
Is it Julian or somebody bound to Julian? Yeah, okay, maybe it's something like a soul binding Julian. It's trying to help us.
O scattered soul, the past doth wane. Foundations crumble, lost in bane. Through realms forlorn, thine end awaits. Yet time shall guide thee back to fate.
That voice. It's getting clearer.
No? Julian himself?
Can you hear me? You were trying to say something to us, weren't you?
Oh! Almost didn't. Did I make it? I think I made it. I was not expecting a quick time event. Railgun?
During is spent. Its power's almost gone. We'll be counting on you to deliver the final strike.
Cinema.
Henceforth, the 9 chapters of Dafeng stand complete. The folk of Huashu shall dwell in peace, free from war's cruel hand, and spare the scourge of strife. Tai Hao shall govern the law, Zhu Ying shall govern the mind. 2 revered deities, bound by covenant. Together, ye shall watch o'er the 9 chapters of Dafeng, safeguard the myriad beings, and shield the ages to come.
The mind is the root of all chaos. 'Tis the turmoil within men's hearts that have plunged Huashu into unending war. Upon this day shall Juyin be sealed.
Let's see. Julian shall govern the mind. Huh.
Only a law unswayed by mortal sentiment is fit to hold dominion over the world.
So it is a problem that we sealed him. Okay. Law without mercy is only tyranny.
Nay, ye must not. When mind and law stand sundered, ruin shall know no end.
Back off! This right must not be marked. For centuries thereafter, the sable beyond arose, calamity looming in the shadows. Ruin we see today, sown in that distant.
For centuries. Okay.
Zhu Ying springs from the depths of the mortal heart. So long as human desire endures, how can Zhu Ying be truly undone? To seal it by secret arts is but to ladle water upon a boiling pot. Once spent, it shall rise anew. A hidden canker in the bone, sure to fester into grievous affliction.
Who might decree the weaving of fates, of sunderings and partings? Who roves forlorn, tarrying in lands beyond all chartings?
Juin, were those your memories? What is it you're trying to tell me?
All is done. Beyond recall. A doom shall befall the world. Inescapable. Unbound.
Little minion, you all right?
I'm fine. I think I just saw something like memory fragments.
Everyone, strike now while it's still restrained. This is our only chance to bring it down.
No, stop. Don't do it. You're making a mistake. I think.
Draw nigh and be smitten by divine ire.
Oh, okay. Oh. What are you doing? Oh, oh. All right. Okay. Could you stop flying away? Oh. 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 Oh.
Return to the misty sea.
Alright. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, now it's going the other way? Really? Okay. But there's also a tornado chasing me. But really? Okay. That's annoying. Oh my goodness. Okay. This boss is pretty annoying. I don't have extra ammo in my slots. Oh my goodness, stop flying away! I should have brought Psyche. There we go. Okay. Got him.
Step aside. I will end this.
Wait. I saw something just now. In Juin's memories. Fragments of the truth about the 9 chapters. It might have something to do with the Scourge of Juin. Maybe we can talk to it. If we can calm its wrath, we might not have to fight.
That won't be necessary. Perhaps what you saw is true. But what of it?
Shiryu. You knew this
Yeah,
all
she
along,
was the big
didn't
bad
you?
all along.
The age of the Lord Argent's sovereign ends here. And I shall claim their mantle.
Oh. Wait, Lord Argent Sovereign? Huh?
What?
You're taking down Lord Argent as well? Holy cow.
A pity. Were the hour less dire, I would not resort to such measures.
Shiryu, let me out!
Qingqiu once warned me that your heart is too pure. You would have gotten in the way. So I sent you away. Yet still you returned. Those days in Ice Lake with you, they were a rare respite, as fleeting as a dream. If only you had not shown up here, we could have gone on as ever before, sharing idle words and quiet mirth. But merchants have no if only.
What are you trying to do?
Shh. It's for your own good, though perhaps not in the way you would choose.
Hey! What the hell happened here? Let her go!
Retreat.
Uh-oh. He's strong enough even she can't deal with him? Then again, maybe just because she doesn't have a grasp on her new power yet. For a while.
Are you hurt? Steady now. Take a breath and let your thoughts settle. I'll help restore your energy.
I'm fine. Just a little dizzy. Fushu, please. No more straining yourself to heal others. You promised me. Remember?
Worry not. I know my limits. In this moment, your safety is what matters most.
Damn it! Why am I always a step too late today? If only I hadn't slacked off so much during Lightfoot training back then. Serves me right.
I'm okay. Don't worry. But how come you two came together?
I came to a realization, and I wish to share it with you. I looked for you at Everspring, but you were not there. Someone mentioned you had come this way, so I followed, hoping to catch up. Along the road, I happened upon the swordsman.
After we parted ways at Crowsong Hollow, I figured my Shisyong might have headed towards the Gritblight Expanse. So I hung around the area, wandering and keeping watch. Then all of a sudden, the winds rose up, and the ground itself began to quake near the altar. I came running to see what was going on, and there you were. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Nah, what just happened was way too scary. Even if there'd been 10 of you, it wouldn't have made a difference. That woman, she trapped me and my little minion in some magic cage, and she ate a whole loon. A real one! I'm still getting chills just thinking about it. I can't believe we spent so long hanging around a creepy caricature like her!
Is that true?
What happened?
I knew it. Anyone who throws in with that old fox is bound to be trouble. But why go so far? What's she really after?
I don't know.
If you ask me, she's out to grab that loon's power, take over the world, and crown herself as the ultimate demon lord!
Take over the world. Huh. She did say something like that.
The age of the Lord Argent's sovereign ends here, and I shall claim their mantle.
She's trying to become a god?
Given what you have shared, if she has indeed been weaving these designs since Ice Lake, then her machinations likely run deeper than any of us might fathom.
No point racking our brains over this now. Let's head back up and dig up what we can. I only meant to track down my Young. Never thought I'd stumble into a mess like this. I'm going back to the Outer Peaks to warn them. If worst comes to worst, they'll need to be ready.
I shall seek out the Wishen. Some among them have witnessed the turnings of many ages. They may hold truths long since lost to memory.
And what about you?
Too much has happened. Just want to go back to ice. Like, no. I don't want to stand by and watch Huashu fall apart. I want to see what I can do. Heart for the world too. I'm gonna say I really admire that, my friend. Why isn't this voiced?
Sun's nearly gone. Let's get off this mountain before it gets cold enough to bite. No sense in hanging around here any longer.
Let us leave this place.
Well, I guess she probably took Julian's power so that she can beat down Lord Argent next.
Wait a second. What about the pay we were promised? Do you think she's planning to stiff us? So much for the commission, I guess. Little minion, looks like our grand journey to Huashu was all for nothing. Well, at least we got that giant pocket money from her. If I'd known it'd end like this, I'd have asked for even more.
Okay. Let me go down this way. Wayward Stone. Bruh, the heck? What's that about? This dwarf veiled in fragrant haze. What do you mean? Oh, well, you can change the time of day from the time cycle menu. Okay, that's nice. I don't have to wait for different times if I'm going fishing. Huh? Alright, the main quest is to be continued. Man, what was that? Why did somebody just bonk us in the head with some glowy thing? Doesn't look like they got knocked out. At the grace of a god, speak with the elderly man, or what he held on to. Visit Twilight Ravine, see what's going on. Does he lose talismans? I mean, it sort of did look like a talisman, but I don't know if it would be Giulio. It could be somebody else. It's just, what type of talisman? Could it be like a communication talisman, or some kind of tracker, or color match? Well, I mean, that's just the color of all Lord Argent magic stuff. I wouldn't necessarily say it's only Giulio. Oh. Yeah, either way, that's an annoying place to end it. What an eventful first day in Huashu. And hidden will be in Julian. What do you mean? Defeat Julian is yet to be completed. Excuse me?
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts.
You got
more
that one?
Expansive, yet more brutal.
Yeah, boy.
This can. The world outside
Oh,
Purgatorio
Intron level
Island
6.
defies all accounts. More expansive, yet more.
Oh yeah, do they say anything different if I look at them in the inventory? Oh, these say the same thing. From Lady Knifel. Okay.
The world outside Purgatorio Island defies all accounts. More
Incandescence
expansive,
grants crit
yet
chance.
more brutal.
Wait, which one is the
World outside
incandescence?
Purgatorio Island defies
That's
all
infusion.
accounts.
Flare, Dawn
More
Beyond Night.
expansive, yet more brutal. This cannot be its true destiny. That's why a change
Build an
must be
incandescence. Does this give incandescence as well? No. Okay, just the sword attack buff. Oh, I need so many of these Ring of Chronal reversions. You can only get those from the Nocturnal Echoes. That's Severed Fear. There we go, Chronal reversion. I don't want Sanctus. Alright, I could do more Dreamweaver's Feather. What I'm using right now. Yeah. It's annoying for that to be tied to that. Oh, the time change. Day, tomorrow, the day after tomorrow. Interesting. Time sync. Bountiful day. Oh, okay, yeah. That's the Demon Wedge thing. Okay, so that wasn't... I thought it was already ongoing. Like, since... I don't know when. But I guess I just started today. Okay. 'Cause I thought that had already figured into some of the drops I got before, yesterday. But I guess not. So, I don't know if they stack. Because like I said, people said, or I saw people mention that they don't stack. So I don't know if that'll work with commissions or not. Oh, that was consumed. Well, I got more rewards than I should have from some of them, I think. So I just assumed it was already in effect. Because, like, normally you get, like, 9 things if you use the purple commission slip. It's like 800% is like 8 more things. But a few times I got like 11 or 12. I thought maybe that was what was going on. But I guess I was just lucky. Well, not that that was necessarily lucky, because most of it was the trash wedges, but you know. Where am I going? Oh, what the heck? Alright. Grace of a god. With a true heart, no road brings dread. Lord Argent, what? Oh, I still have the auto on. Darn it. Lord Argent watches over me wherever I tread. Though filth and thorns may line the path, to fulfill my vow, I press on. Oi, you there, alongside. Hold on a moment. No need to peer about. Yes, I mean you. Lord Argent's guarding you. What use do you have for me? Some kind of trouble, sir? Strange. I've been dead for ages. How is it you can still see me? Mercy, a ghost! Kidding. Look, I've got a shadow and both feet on the ground. Mercy me. Near scared the soul clean out of me. No more jokes like that. Even if I died of fright, I still wouldn't hand over my savings. Truth be told, I must make a journey into the Gritblight expanse on a personal matter. Yet at my age, why, reaching even this far was trial enough. First a sable BN sprang upon me. I'd made my peace, ready to meet my end, when lo and behold, an Argent BN sprang in to interfere. One swish of its tail, and I was flung a dozen feet clean. Yeah, I just had a thought. Scary, I know. I wonder if what's going on with the Sable BN is something like just Julian's overwhelming anger and resentment leaking out. But then he warns us because he's still got a shred of his original mind left. Just enough to warn us. It's like, I don't think Julian was bad in the beginning. Just humans bound him because of their own whims and whatnot. So it's like, he doesn't want to hate humans, but at the same time, he's been... or they've inflicted so much pain and suffering on him that he's just going crazy. Yeah. I feel like that is probably what's going on. I wonder if he's still in there, or if he's just totally dead now. I guess we'll find out when we beat up Julio. Maybe. We'll see. Oh, my head, my neck, my shoulders, my back, my spine, my hips, my arms, my legs. It's so real for this. Time shows mercy to none. In my youth, I'd have dusted myself off. Bold lads even posed for pictures mid-enforcement, then bragged for days on end. These days, one bite from a Sable BN and it's straight to the afterlife. Clean, at least. But an Argent one saving me? Leaves me half dead and bedridden for months. Oh, don't mistake me. I lay no blame on our noble protectors. If anything befalls me, well, it's Tai Hao's will. And they make no mistakes, eh, youngster? Oh yeah, definitely. Too dangerous. Braving danger like this must be for something that's very important to you. After not faking an injury to shake me down, right? I don't want to be that mean. Alright, if you're braving danger like this, then it must be for something important. Didn't expect such wisdom from one so young. Aye, there are things in life a man simply cannot back down from. Truth is, I can't reach the Gritblight expanse on my own. So here I wait, praying Tai-Ho might send me a kind, able soul, one bold enough to brave the expanse and see me through. And clearly that soul is you. By Tai-Ho's grace, truly by their grace. Have no worry. I'll not take your kindness for naught. When you ask the gods for favor, you bring offerings. When you ask a person, you pay your dues. See me there safely, and you'll be well rewarded. Should I really spend time and energy escorting this old man through danger? Eh, man, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. And he's not like, oh yeah, you're gonna help me because of Tai-Ho's will. I'm not gonna pay you, lol. He's like, Tai-Ho may have brought you to me, but you deserve thanks as well, that kind of thing. Anyway. I knew it. Tai-Ho has smiled upon me. He turned into a box. Alright, so I guess I just wander over here. My experience always been this bleak and frightening. That's a tale and a half. This was but an ordinary stone forest, and human scourge was and the Gritblight swallowed it whole. The trees and grasses were wrapped in dark violet crystal. It's caught they were like insects in amber, frozen at that moment, life sealed away. Hey, what's that? Even the beasts, if they lingered too long, became living fossils. Swinging wisps from the sable Bien were once argent Bien, corrupted by the Gritblight's taint. That's a challenge. Avian Spirit Echo Hedge. Careless serum completed. Oh? Nemo it is. Just one of the Noctoiger manual? The world. Oh. Interesting they're switching it up like that. From here or the manual. Okay. Turdasting. Talk to the dude. This place is desolate. So long as we don't linger, we're unlikely to cross paths with beasts or Bien. That's precisely why I chose this route. It's called hiding in plain sight in Oh wait, that's me. It's called hiding in plain sight in Hwashu, right? Ah, sharp one, aren't you? Truth be told, I've cut through here many a time. Never thought I'd take a tumble last time. That day, the expanse felt vaster than ever. I walked and walked till nightfall, yet found no way out. Even in daylight, it's a gloomy place. Once the sun sets, you can scarce see your own hand. These old eyes, I wandered in circles, lost in the dark. At last I toppled, struck the back of my skull. In the haze, I swear I saw a pack of Bien darting to and fro before me. Ah, and I heard a voice. They have Argent Bien at their side. Surely it could only have been Lord Argent themselves. I must have heard divine words that night. When I came to, I'd been carried clear of the expanse. Save a lump on my head, I was sound and whole. All by Tai Hao's grace. Not too bad, could well have been a concussion, might have been seeing things. Hero escape while they're now with Tai Hao. All a blessing in disguise. Blessing in disguise, I'll take. But must you spoil it with such doubt? I'm telling you, it was Tai Hao. They even left me a keepsake. Said that next time I was in peril within the expanse, I only need blow upon it and Tai Hao would appear. Here, look, this is it. You turn the object over in your hand. Every detail shows it is nothing more than an ordinary leaf. If I plucked another leaf this very moment and shuffled them about, could you truly tell which one Tai Hao gave you? You miss the point, youngster. It may be but a leaf, yet if plucked by Tai Hao, it is anything but ordinary. Still, only by calling upon Lord Argent with it can one prove it a true divine grace. Problem is, I'm short a few teeth. Can't get the sound right no matter how I try. So I'll have to trouble you to blow it for me. You've never tried playing a leaf like a flute, but maybe, just maybe, you've a knack for it. You decide to give it a try. Nice. The leaf trills a clear note, uncannily like a bird's call. The air falls still. You and the old man look at each other in bewilderment. Who is it? I was sleeping. A voice drifts from nowhere, groggy as though roused from slumber. Something about it feels oddly familiar. That voice! You hear it too, don't you? It is Lord Argent. I told you I was favored. Sir, I think you might want... Quiet. Oh, Tai Hao above. This old soul begs forgiveness for disturbing your rest. Tai Hao? You call me Tai Hao? Ah, forgive my presumption, Lord Argent. Ah, right. Yes, precisely what I meant. A mere mortal should know better than to bandy my name about so freely. Ah, you are right, my lord. It was my transgression entirely. No matter. I am magnanimous enough to forgive you this once. Now then, mortal, what brings you to this this remote place, disturbing my peace? Nothing grand, my lord. Last time you saved me from this wretched place. I have been grateful ever since. Since returning home, I have prayed day and night, offered incense and gifts, all in hope of hearing your wisdom once more. But no matter how I prayed, you gave no answer. I feared I had angered you, so I braved these perils to seek your guidance in person. Ah, yes, I recall now. You're the one who cracked your head. You clung to my sleeve, babbling nonsense. You spewed all over me. Don't you remember? So it really was a concussion. How outrageous of me! Such disrespect to Lord Argent. I deserve death for this transgression. No wonder you've shunned me since. It was entirely my fault. Thank heavens I came today, else I'd never have known my offense against you. And yet you still answered my call. So merciful, so benevolent, so boundless in grace. Well said. You've quite the eye for greatness. What are you laughing at? Mind your manners. You stand before Lord Argent. Human nature cannot be bent by force.
If she wishes to laugh, let her. How merciful you are, my lord. Still, all in Huashu are bound by the 9 chapters. Even nature must walk their path, must it not? Oh? And does not the 9th admonition say, attend to heaven's edict with a reverent mind and a solemn heart? You offended me once. I forgave you, knowing your mind was muddled. But now, with your wits clear, you dare disrespect me again? What punishment do you deserve? Oh, what the heck? Not here for you. Kesho? Okay, so it was Kesho. Shown himself, grown bored of crossing blades, the same old pose. Okay, so he's been fighting the BN.
Return to the misty sea.
What just happened? Where is Lord Argent? Am I forsaken? And who is this stranger springing from nowhere? All of this, what in Tai Hao's name is going on? Want to guess what I was laughing at earlier? There's some point to a question. You never met the real Lord Argent at all. Wasn't Lord Argent who saved you? Was this man who happened by? Either way, you lived. Busting it up, isn't it? Wasn't sent by Lord Argent to protect you either, but I'm still charging you for my trouble. I feel like being a little cheeky. Wanna guess what I was laughing at earlier? Who am I? Kesho, a drifter. Nothing more. But if you'd prefer to keep calling me Taiho, I won't stop you. Or better yet, you could say those pretty words to me again. What was it? Merciful, benevolent, and what was the last one again? You've quite the knack for flattery, old man. That day I pulled you back from death's door, you couldn't even remember your own name. Yet still your tongue rolled out praises as smooth as today. Then, those BN I saw before blacking out, they were... Oh, you didn't know? Lord Argent and the magistrates of Yingxian aren't the only ones with BN at their side. Now and then a drifter finds them trailing along too. You... No wonder. Lord Argent would never speak of human nature. Only you outlaws spout such twisted drivel. Curse my blindness. I failed to see you for what you are. Hey, that's no way to talk to the man who just saved your life. What happened to all those grateful words? You're still breathing because of me, mind you. Unbelievable, this guy. What do you think, Fox Hunter? I think you okay, well, thank you. He may have teased you pretending to be the Long God, but whichever way you look at it, he saved your life. Even the leaf he gave you, it meant he was prepared to help again if you were in danger. Can't you give him that much credit? I was raised under the protection of Lord Argent in the 9 chapters. Without the Argent BN... What? Okay, Otto was not on for that. Without the Argent BN enforcing the law, I'd have perished to a sable BN's fangs long before meeting you. This drifter may have saved me once, twice, even thrice. Yet compared with Lord Argent, it is nothing. I revere them, and thus must keep my distance from the lawless. All right. I no longer think this guy's a good guy. Wait, insolent, what? Oh, okay. Insolence! Blockhead. Well, I tried. Looks like these two won't be shaking hands anytime soon.
No point wasting daylight bickering with someone that stubborn. Come on, Fox Hunter. Let's have a proper spar instead. Wait. The old man produces 2 coin pouches. One pressed into your hand, the other into Kejo's. The second admonition of the 9 chapters teaches, a man is measured by the strength of his word. I promised this youngster a reward, and so I must keep my word. The 6th admonition teaches, let compassion and righteousness guide your mind in every deed. Though I despise you, Drifter, I cannot deny the fact that you saved me. Take this, and let our accounts be settled. From here on, we walk separate roads. Without another word, the old man turns away. Step by step, he makes for home. You do not follow, only watch as his figure fades into the distance. Come to think of it. Oh, what the? Stop! I don't have auto on. Why are you continuing? Come to think of it, I haven't seen you in a while. What brings you here? The scourge of Zuyin grows worse by the day. There used to be a Xuanheng incense tower here to keep the ley lines in check, but lately it's failing. No wonder that old man got lost. The grit blight's spreading faster. What the? That's why he wandered till nightfall without finding the way out. I thought my Shixiong might be sent to investigate, so I lingered here. Never thought I'd run into a sharp-tongued old fossil. Amusing sort. Pity, really. Kejo tosses the coin pouch lightly. Oh my goodness, it didn't even finish! Twice now. What is with this? Okay, he tosses the coin pouch lightly, weighs it in hand, then flings it into your arms. I'd buy a good few bottles of fine wine. Could have been a lovely little gain, but I never save lives for coin. You take it. Funny, isn't it? When the lofty Long God saves a man, he's praised and worshipped. But a drifter does the same, and gets scorn and a cold shoulder. Still counts, doesn't matter what others think. Yeah, I knew you were a kindred spirit. Say no more, I get it. Yeah, dwelling on it won't change a thing. Come, let's cross swords and sing it out. Can't, oh my goodness, stop. Can't think of a more fitting verse than this. Dreams are but illusions, twisting thought awry. Better by far to live free beneath the moonlight? Moonlit something? I don't know. That was annoying. It just kept going without me putting or doing any input. That. Moonlit sky? Moonless sky? Something along those. Maybe moonlit? Probably moonlit. I feel like that would make more sense. Alright, what's this other one? What he held on to. Lately, some Huashu locals have reported sudden chills down their backs while passing through Twilight Ravine. Likely the work of a Wishin. Bring Snow to investigate the area. Alright. Hello, small one. Wei Shang. Wei Shang. I don't know why. Whenever I walk through Twilight Ravine, these cold drafts crawl down my back and sneak straight into my collar. It's just like back at the Asphodel when I'm trying to sneak off for a break, and Camilla creeps up behind me with that icy stare, and then... pardon me. Ah, a ghost. What are you? How dare you try to scare the great Demon King?
I'll blast you with my exorcism powers or something. You can actually hear me? Wonderful. I'm Wei Sheng. I never meant to startle either of you. Please accept my apologies. Oh, it's just a wishing. Don't sneak up on me like that. You nearly scared me to death. But fine. Since you apologized properly, the Great Demon King will forgive you. My thanks to you both for being so understanding. I stopped you because there's something I truly need your... Both are refusal. Sensing something off, you quietly edge a step back. Wisdom. That's the smell of a new quest. Brace yourself, little minion. Huh? Well, why are you backing off like you're about to leg it? You turn to leave when something weightless slips in beside you. Wei Sheng's pale form settles quietly at your feet. I only wish for your help in finding my wife, Jinshu. If you refuse, then I shall simply stay with you. I won't leave until you agree. Hey, that's blackmail. No one else can see me, nor hear me. In all this time, you're the first to ever answer me. You must have some special gift. Only you can help. All right, let's hear it. Really? You'll help me? You truly find me helper? Or find me helper? Bringo Burr. You truly help me find her? Okay, right. Then let me tell you what happened. When I was alive, I lived near Reed Shore and ran a small stall selling odds and ends. I never earned much, but our days were steady enough. I thought life would stay that way until I met Jinshu. We suited each other so well that we soon married, and from then on we were inseparable. We cared for each other deeply and... Let's get to the important part. Right, but fate can be unkind. Jinshu fell ill quite suddenly with a strange sickness that caused her terrible pain. I went to the apothecary at the Hall of Ephemerality for help. She prepared the herbs for Jinshu's medicine. From then on, I brewed her medicine day after day and tasted each dose myself before giving it to her. I cared for her as best I could, but even with the medicine, she didn't improve. I wished to take her to Haojing to see if we might find someone more skilled who could help her, but she would not agree. And on the day she disappeared, I lost my patience and spoke sharply to her for the first time in my life. I've regretted it ever since. That day I begged her again and again, and at last she agreed to go with me to Haojing for treatment. Before leaving for my stall to ask a friend to watch it for me, we agreed to meet at the pier that evening so we would not delay our departure. But I never imagined... I waited all the way until dawn, but she never came. Wait, maybe she was just too sick and passed out at home. Of course I went home to look for her. There was not a single trace of her. She'd simply vanished from my life, as if she had never been there at all. I stayed at the pier all the same. I thought she might come back one day, and I wanted her to be there if she... I wanted to be there if she did. That day the rain just kept coming, and the waters back at Star Wharf rose higher and higher, but I still would not leave. I was afraid that if she came back and I wasn't there, I'd lose her again. Why didn't you get out of the rain? Did you really just stand there the whole time? All I could do was cling to whatever I could reach, but no one can stand against a flood like that. I was swept away and my body was never found. But by some twist of fate, I became a Wishin after I died, left to wander here. That's so... you idiot. My life was never worth much in the first place. There's no need to feel sorry for me. All I ask is that you go to the Hall of Ephemerality, the clinic run by the House of Juyo. Ask after Jinshu for me. Her illness needs steady treatment. She cannot miss her medicine. If she's returned, she would likely go to the apothecary there to fetch more of it. All right. I'll ask for you, but I can't promise anything. I'll never forget this, and if there is a next life, I will repay your kindness.
Okay. Wait, so whatever happened to that girl? Oh, maybe we'll find out later. Like, somewhere in the main quest. As you enter the Hall of Ephemerality, you find Fushu standing still, lost in thought. Even her fishlong droops listlessly at her side. What now? Something on your mind?
Ah, Fox Hunter. You're here. What brings you to the Hall of Ephemerality today? I was reading some old medical texts, and a few memories surfaced before I realized it. It seems my thoughts wandered for a moment.
A fishlong? What's a fishlong? Like, there's nothing grouping next to her. I don't get it.
Miss Fushu, we've got something super strange to ask you. Is it an ailment of the body or a trouble of the heart? Whatever it may be, if it lies within my ability, I will do all I can to help.
You tell Fushu about the Wishins searching for his sick wife.
Most likely, he was a patient my elder sister tended to in her time. According to the records kept here, the last great flood at Mistwharf to claim lives occurred more than 90 years ago. In those days, my sister was still young. She had not begun practicing on her own. She assisted patients here within the Hall of Ephemerality. Wait, so Wei Sheng's been dead for over 90 years? Indeed. The hope of his wife still living is now exceedingly faint. Yet for one who held such steadfast devotion, learning what became of her might give him the answer he has sought for decades, and perhaps allow his spirit, at long last, to find release. My sister kept meticulous case records throughout her years of practice. Come, Fox Hunter, let us search the archives together.
Fox. Info Liu, female, 12 years of age, saw on the 6th day of the 11th month. Chief complaint, went out to play in the snow. Upon returning home, felt dizzy, heavy head. Nightfall, developed chills and fever. Headache, aching limbs, absence of sweating, occasional cough with thin, clear phlegm. Or diagnostic methods. Observation. Flexion pale, tongue with thin white coating. Auscultation? Voice somewhat heavy, cough slightly congested, inquiry, appetite fair, stool and urine normal, headaches preventing sleep at night, palpation, pulse floating and tight. Pattern identification, cold binding the exterior constraining the defensive chi, inhabiting the diffusion of lung chi. Treatment and formula. Acrid warm method to release the exterior, promote the diffusion of lung qi and dispel cold. Prescription, Ma Huang decoction. Oh, the case record thing. Liu, female. Case record 2, info Chen, female, 31 years of age, first consultation 12th month. Studied late in the night for the past half year, vision become blurred. Eyes dry, sword extended with tearing when exposed to wind, dizziness, tinnitus. Liver blood deficiency failing to nourish the eyes. Concurrent yin deficiency and hyperactive fire. Treatment and formula method to nourish liver and blood, enrich yin, brighten the eyes, bright eye decoction. Gender match, someone who needs sore eyes. Edible notes lie scattered. Fang. Oh, no, that's what I saw already. Okay, that. Case record 3. Liu, male, 40 years of age. Wife died of illness 4 years ago. Recently withdrawn, unable to sleep at night. Alone in his late wife's room. Long-standing grief-causing emotional injury. Liver chi constrained, heart deprived of nourishment, leaving the spirit restless and unsettled. Method to nourish the heart and calm the spirit, soothe the liver and relieve constraint. Currently tonified chi and blood. Self-formulated decoction for calming the spirit. What if? Yeah.
I've gone through almost every record in here. It's all colds, fevers, and tummy trouble. Nothing even close to the kind of patient Wei Sheng mentioned. Have you found the record you seek? No, none of them really line up. Except this one. Something about it feels off.
Hand the case record to Fushu. She reads through it in quiet concentration.
This individual. I recall seeing him mentioned in my sister's diary. A diary? Your sister actually kept a diary? Yes, she feared that should I one day awaken to find her gone, I would know nothing of the life she had lived beyond our time together. So she recorded her days in the form of a diary. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up sad memories. It's all right. I believe she wrote them so that I would not need to grieve for her. In her youth, she wrote of a patient whose wife had perished in the Great Plague. From then on, he suffered an ailment of the heart, spending his days believing she still walked among the living, speaking to one who was no longer in this world. She wrote that he was like a mirror held up to her, just as she would speak to me in my long sleep. A thing both curious and foolish. He refused all medicine, so my sister devised a gentle ruse. She told him he must also tend to his wife, and, under the pretext of testing the remedy, had him take 2 doses each time. One for her, and the other for him to test its effect. She insisted that he drink his dose first. Oh, that's right. Wei Sheng did say he tested the medicine on himself for his wife. So that's how it is. We've already found Wei Sheng's wife. He's
someone who'd already passed away at that time.
Fushu, the man on this record, Was his full name Liu Weisheng? That is correct. His full name appears only in my sister's diary. How did you come to know of this? The Weishen who asked us to find his wife is named Weisheng. He must be what this man became after his death. Oh, I get it now. The patient Fushu's sisters treated wasn't his wife at all. It was Weisheng himself. His wife had died... His wife had died long before. And he was so heartbroken he kept believing she was still beside him. Right. He waited out there the whole night in the storm and never saw his wife, because the medicine was easing his delusions. He could no longer see the wife he'd imagined. Fate does not spare its cruelties. Aw, little minion, let's go back and tell Weisheng. It's so sad. I hope he can finally find closure and return to, that place. The River of Forgetting? If I may ask, Fox Hunter, how do you intend to tell Weisheng? Do you have something in mind, Fushu? That Weishen bores a deep obsession even in life, unable to accept the truth before him. If you were to speak plainly, I fear it would do little to ease that burden. If you would heed a word of mine. Fushu leans closer and whispers softly at your ear. Handled this way, it may be the kinder answer for him. Thank you, Fushu. We'll take our leave. The departed have long since gone, and the living remain, alone with only their own shadow for company. To loosen an obsession is simple to speak of, but for the one who truly bears it, the weight is unbearable, far too heavy to lay down. Would you not say so, sister? Ee. It drifts beside Fushu, looking content. Box. You're back. Did you learn anything about my wife? As Fushu advised, you began speaking gently of what became of her. What? You mean Jinshu is no longer in this world? Because I've been dead for more than 90 years? That's right. And I've been wandering here all this time. Spring of you, all these long empty years. And Shinshu, where did she go? Has she been well all these years? You and Snow exchange a glance. When she was ill, you cared for her as best you could. But after so many years of sickness, she feared she'd only burden you further. So, she chose to leave home. But by a stroke of good fortune, she crossed paths with a traveling apothecary, one of remarkable skill. Under her care, she slowly recovered. And when she finally returned home to find you, she learned instead that the flood had taken your life. All this time, I never knew. She grieved for you with all her heart, but she did not lose herself to sorrow forever. She begged that apothecary to take her in as a disciple, and began learning the art of medicine. She wished to help those in pain, so that what happened between you and her would never happen to anyone else. She studied with great devotion, and in time she became an apothecary in her own right, and later took on students of her own. And those students in time taught students of their own as well. Together they healed countless lives. Her students cherished her as though she were family, right up until she passed peacefully in her 90s.
What if we would embellish a bit, like make a complete fantasy story reflecting your own sister's life? Yeah.
Good. That's so good. Her illness healed. She lived well. A full, long life. I can rest easy at last. Everything I held on to, I can finally let it rest. And now I can leave without regret. Thank you, both of you. Truly, thank you. Voice fades to a whisper as his form grows translucent till he melts into the quiet air. The moment he disappears, something glimmering slips from within him and falls gently to the ground. Do you wish and cry? Or was it only a glimmer of sunlight?
The box. Oh, these box people popping up all... Wait. I only just now realized the name. Well played. Yeah. I figured that's been you the whole time. I'd never noticed the name. Well played indeed. Oh my. Oops. There we go. Hello, oh boxy one. Oh my. Let's see. Alright, well that's all the quests. Okay. I guess there's nothing... No other quest markers or anything. That's it for 1.1. Lunocarp. Oh, it's Lunoeggy. Did I go to Lunoeggy? I don't think I went to Lunoeggy today. Luno Explorer. Alright. But, yeah. I guess I'll call it there then. Oh yeah, just about 5 hours. Almost exact. Fit nicely into 2 streams. Lunocarp's left when you ever stream? Yeah. Oh, is Jilu's still there? Okay, so she's... Maybe this way, right? Oh yeah! Hey Jilu, how's it going? I know we just like half fought to the death there and whatnot, but how's your day been?
What is it, Fox Hunter? Was there something you wish to discuss?
Her composure seems unchanged, yet you sense a faint weariness beneath it. Something easy to overlook. Perhaps it's only your imagination. What will you do next? With the Julian scales you recovered, the preparations for the sealing are complete. I must now turn to the matters that follow, and may not be able to receive you for a while. Allow me to offer my apologies in advance. Are you sure you don't need my help? Your offer is appreciated, but I cannot allow you to shoulder everything on your own. If a matter arises that truly requires your strength, I will seek your aid again. It was really dangerous back there. Indeed, you played a part in resolving it as well. My thanks to you, Fox Hunter. I didn't do much. You were the one who brought everyone together. You handled everything so quickly and calmly. If one hesitates at every turn, forever weighing up each step, how could one hope to shoulder the expectations and responsibilities placed upon them? ... I must see to the remaining preparations for the sealing. You have some time to yourself now. Feel free to look around as you wish. Should you incur any expenses, have them charged to my account. Think nothing of the cost. Dang, I should have bought so much more.
If you have any inquiries,
The box, once again. There they go. There goes my hero. Okay. Well, so yeah, I guess that's it. Yeah, I have like nothing else to say, so. Tomorrow we'll continue Trails in the Sky 3rd. And then I guess next week I'll get into Limbus. Kanto 9. Yep. That is the plan. Oh, right. Maybe check out demos on Sunday. Alabaster Dawn demo. Yeah. Yeah, maybe that, and if it doesn't take too long, maybe I'll pick out another demo or two or something, I don't know. And next Tuesday, Thursday, we'll get into Limbus Kanto 9. Yeah, been a while since some demos. Well, let's see. Yeah, at the end of January, I'll be getting into Neo 3. Well, check out the demo for that. And then possibly play the game, if I like the demo. But maybe we can get some more demos in before then. I don't know. I gotta check out some of the demos that I had previously played, see how their full games come along. I think some of them are out. Yeah, anyway, I'm just pondering things. But for now, if anybody's interested in my social medias, links for Discord, Twitter, Blue Sky, and YouTube, they're in the chat. You can always find those links in the About section of my Twitch or under the socials banner. For anybody watching the VOD on YouTube, if you're ever interested in watching live, there will be a link in the video description to my Twitch. Thank you all for being here. Hope you all have a great rest of your day, night, whatever, wherever you are. And I'll see you around. Bye-bye.